All right. Hello, chat. Welcome. It's okay. I'm just gonna get straight to the point. There's good news and there's bad news, and then there's potentially second good news depending on who you are. The good news is Naughty Dog put out a patch already trying to improve the performance of this port because it's been pretty bad, and reduce the amount of crashes because that's also been pretty bad. I don't know if it is a very successful patch. I've heard nothing about it, but I know that the patch came out. The bad news is it has to rebuild the shaders. It cleared the shader cache when they put the patch out. So, I've had the game open on my computer for like the last 40 minutes or so. Because I knew, I was like, oh boy. As soon as I saw that they had cleared the shader cache with the update, I went ahead and opened up the game early. But this game takes a bit to build the shaders out, as I learned the other day. But hello, Snooze. And then the potentially good news is just chatting stream round 2 while I wait. I don't know what else I would do. Because, like, dude, I opened it so long ago, too. And it's just been here. Yeah, Steam input. I'm not even using a PS5 controller. It doesn't matter. I am kind of curious about... Hopefully I'm not breaking the stream. The other day, when the shaders were building, it was a disaster if I tried to, like, tab back into the game. Yeah, I couldn't remember where I had left the settings at the other day. Because I played around with them so much trying to get the frame rate to be good. Looks like I was able to stay mostly on high settings, which is nice. And if the patch did improve performance, then maybe it'll actually, like... Because the other day, I think, really... We were, like, mostly at 60 FPS. Occasionally, we would dip, like, a little bit. But we would dip to, like, 40, 45 when we dipped, so it wasn't even that bad. Maybe we'll actually get locked at 60? High hopes. I don't know what's in the extras menu. Oh, concept art. Wow. Oh, they're doing like a points thing. It's under my camera. Both the cost and the points that I have. That is so weird. They're expensive. From my, what, like 3 hours of playing the other day, I managed to build up 19 points to spend. This image is 15. Oh, wait, it's... Oh, no, this is 10. It has 15 images in it. There's a 15 above it under my camera still that confused me. So for 10 points, I can get 15 pieces of concept art. This isn't even concept art. That's just a freeze frame of a... That's just from the opening. That's not concept art. Like, that is concept art. That's literally just a frame from, like, the opening where she wakes up. Now I feel like I have to unlock this one to see if that's what all 9 of these pictures are gonna be. I have to. I'm curious. Oh my god. Wait, that actually looks painted, though. Just, okay, that's definitely painted. Hold on. Maybe that one picture isn't even in here. Okay, so this all is actually concept art. But for some reason they put that image on, like, the cover of it, when that's just not even one of the ones that I get. Now, I just want to see more pictures. I always like getting to see the art that the art team was working with when they were making, like, the actual in-game areas. There's something fun about that. Oh, the gas station that no one saw because the game was messing with stream at the time before I found the fix. Yeah, that's something that, if you were here the other day during that, this gas station blew up. Our team always gets no recognition. I feel like it's partially because in a game like this, there's not a whole lot of art direction. I'm not trying to, like, downplay the art team or anything, because I agree that the art team normally doesn't get much recognition, right? But, I think it's because in a game like this, there's not a lot of, like, artistic direction, so to speak. It's kind of just rural town. We go for, like, a realistic look of a sort of, like, Texas rural town. The zombie stuff is different. But when it comes to, like, the environments, it's just like, yeah, that's a normal place. Art teams get a lot more recognition in, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of games that are, like, super stylized in terms of art style. Hollow Knight? What else have I played recently that's, like, really specific and unique? But also Hello Smitty and Dream Master. Breaking Bad reference with the gas station, of course, yes. What else? There's more. These shaders. I can't believe that I have to rebuild the shaders. I'm actually, like, genuinely upset. Because, like, dude, it takes so long. Why did your patch clear the shader cache? What were you thinking? Model viewer. Oh no. Oh no, I shouldn't have done this. Oh, I might break things here. Because it's actually, oh no, the shaders aren't gonna be built. This is gonna go great. I'm gonna close out of this as soon as it opens, for the record, because this is the only way this goes is that this causes problems. There's no other possible way for this to go. Shaders, yep. Like, I don't know why this game takes so long to compile them. In general, how this PC port came out the way it did is a mystery. But the shaders taking like an hour to build is insane. It's actually crazy. The fact that I've had the game open for the last like 45 minutes already and the shaders aren't built. They've been building in the background of my computer for the last 45 minutes. They're still not ready. That's crazy. Like, the longest took you an hour to get started the other day? Yeah, we didn't start playing the game until like 1. Well, 1 Central. An hour into the stream. The loading... I screwed us on this one. Yeah, I did this. This is my bad. Oh, now it's going. Now it's kind of going. Oh. Yeah, this is more of the point shop stuff. I'll just clear all the indicators since it's not actually going to pull any models out. Does anyone know? They didn't have like a bonus shop like this in the original release, did they? Do you think they might have taken cues from the modern Resident Evil games in that sense? With like the play the game to earn points just as you go doing whatever you're doing. And then with those points you can get like neat little bonus content in the extras menu. I don't think that was in the old like PS3 release. At least I just don't remember it being there, but I also learned the other day that I remember a lot less of this game than I thought I did from back then. I really thought... Oh, dude, yeah, that was something. The game's frame rate on PS3 was bad, but that's just because PS3... That thing wasn't it. This piece of hair is driving me up the wall. Speaking of me almost slipping the F word, you know what, I'll say it. This piece of hair is, just because we can do this now, this piece of hair is driving me up the fucking wall. So now, I can also throw out there that I spent some time, when was that? Oh, that was in the middle of the night. Working on the chatbot. I was up in the middle of the night and couldn't sleep, and I spent some time working on the chatbot. I have, like, a big thing written out to do with it, and most of that's not active, but a lot of smaller things that I wanted to change with the chatbot did get put in, and just some random things that I came up with that I thought would be fun. So since I just said the F word, which I'm now no longer supposed to say, at least I'm not supposed to say it regularly on YouTube. Also, hello, Ace. Or Patches, I guess. Exclamation point. F-bomb. F-B-O-M-B. If you type that in chat, it should do a thing. So who wants to test it for me? I need a volunteer. Please tell me it's gonna work, because I enabled it not having tested it. I left it turned on. I'm just hyper fixating. Ah, okay. What is this? The Last of Us official podcast? Oh my god. You know what? Never mind. You guys don't get to use it. There's a podcast? It seems like it's just 4 random podcast episodes where they talk about the creation process of the series. Let's see, will it work? Hey, it worked! It actually worked perfectly. That's exactly how I wanted it to look. I can write CSV code. I knew it. I knew it. I had no doubts in my mind whatsoever. Of course I knew that I could write CSV. So there. When you use that command, it will actively uptick the amount of times. It is on like cooldown and stuff. I think it's on like a 30-second or a minute cooldown. I don't remember what it is. Just to prevent like a bunch of people all using it at once, and it counts one F-bomb as like 5. We gotta keep it fair. We gotta keep it balanced. Oh, building shaders. Do I dare? I'm gonna do something a little crazy, and we're gonna hope, chat. We're just gonna hope. I'm gonna go back into my task manager, and I'm gonna take the game's priority off of low. Because a way that I got a better frame rate, hilariously, last stream, was I I limited how much of my CPU the game was using, and it stabilized the frame rate of both the game and stream when I did it. But now, because it's just trying to build shaders again, I might want to give it a little more and just hope that stream doesn't break immediately. How far did we get? We were walking with Ellie. I don't remember where. Oh, we were in a very tall like office building, sneaking around some infected. That's right about where I left off. That's the last thing I remember doing, at least. Hopefully, giving it more priority will speed up the shader building. Cause, yep. If you don't know what I'm talking about, bottom right corner, it's very small. But the patch to try to improve performance and reduce crashes cleared the shader cache as well. So I have to let them build again. Thank you, Naughty Dog, for releasing your second horribly broken PC port. Thank you. Because for those who were here, is my... I never meant to turn my on-screen chat off. I don't know how that happened. Sorry, I was looking to see if it's... Is it turned off anywhere else? Why is it turned off? It was. It's back on now. I don't remember. Oh. Oh, I know when that must have happened. You turned it off? No, I know what I did. Like a month ago, I told False that if she wanted my script for the on-screen chat, because it's a custom written HTML script that does it, because no one makes good on-screen overlay chat things for YouTube, not for free. And I have a coding skill set, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna pay someone to do it, so I did it. And I told False like a month ago that I would send it to her, and then I just forgot, like immediately out of the brain kind of moment. And yeah, not for free. Yeah, they charge you for it, and I'm like, I can write that. That's not bad. Mine isn't fancy or graphically strong because I don't have an art skill set, but I can write code, so it works. But I told False that if she wanted to just use my script for YouTube, I would just give it to her. And she was like, oh yeah, I'll take that. And then I completely forgot, and she did too, hilariously. So last night it came up and I was just like, oh shit, I never sent that. And I did send it to her last night. I like put it in a thing with like a little text blurb to explain to her how to set it up in OBS so that she doesn't quadruple message me at any point today. But I must have accidentally turned it off when I was grabbing the code out of it. That's just what happened. There's nothing fancier than that. Hold on, Snooze, you're here. This is... I was just talking about this yesterday. Or no. Yeah, yesterday. It was yesterday. When I hear a Discord ping, like the little boo-doo, the little sound, when I hear that, it could be anything. But if I hear two of them right on top of each other, I know that it's false. And, well, I'm like 90% sure that it's false. And if I hear a third one, either like directly after it or within like 10 seconds, then I know for 100% that it's false. Like without even looking, if I hear that many pings like back to back to back, I know that it's her. She can never get her thought across in one message. I know if my noties are stacked, it's her. It'll be like a message that could have been one, but she just didn't think of it all before she hit enter, so it comes in like 4 small pieces. And it's just whenever I hear... I have all of my noties except for DMs turned off. If it's a DM, I hear the sound. Which I only have them turned on so that if someone calls me, I hear it ring. That's why I have it set like that. But if I hear that many pings that quickly, I know. Because goddamn, every time. Turning the priority up has sped up the shader building a lot. This was a good idea. I'm gonna have to turn it back down, which hopefully I remember to do, because if I don't, everything's gonna break as soon as I start playing. But I think I'll be fine. I'm still, like... Oh yeah, I didn't even finish that thought earlier. If you weren't here back in, like, what was that, October, I think? When the Uncharted 4 PC port came out and we tried to play that on stream. Well, we did play it on stream for, like, 4 hours. It was well optimized. It never crashed on me. Actually, that's not true. It did crash on me once. But it was well optimized. Played well. Controller support worked. You know, all the things that you could expect from the first couple hours with the PC port. And then I tried to save my game. And there was a bug in the Uncharted 4 PC port at launch. And it was a pretty widespread one that I unfortunately was on the receiving end of. Where anytime you tried to save your game, it would just come back with an error. Meaning that me and many other people with Naughty Dog's last PC port, we couldn't even save our game and continue from where we left off. If we wanted to play, we had to just start a new game every time. And now the Last of Us port is here. And if you haven't seen all the talk about it on the internet the last couple days, it doesn't run too well. But, you know, that can get fixed. A lot of PC ports are like that nowadays. It crashes constantly, so that's pretty bad. The Steam Deck version... They made, like, separate game files and stuff to verify it for Steam Deck and make sure that it ran well on Steam Deck, in their words. When you load... I need to go find the picture. There is one screenshot that went viral from the Steam Deck version of The Last of Us Part 1. Because... oh boy. Here, if I just go to, like, The Last of Us PC, if I search that on Twitter, and I scroll for, like, 30 seconds, I will find this picture. Wait, the reviews have pulled themselves back from mostly negative to mixed on Steam, everyone. It's okay. It's okay. We're turning it around. Oh, also, keep in mind... oh my god. Flexing emotes. Hello, Perdos. Sorry, I'm distracted. Oh, that's the screenshot, but they put a giant red X over it. Oh, whatever. Let me just download it real quick so that I can open it. Like so. This is from the Steam Deck version of the game. This is Joel on the Steam Deck version of the game. That's what he looks like if you play on Steam Deck. No, I'm not kidding. Naughty Dog actually released this to the public. It is, yeah. Certainly something. This is also, I was about to say... after the port already got delayed by a month, it came out in this state. Oh, here's a better picture of Joel on the Steam Deck. Hold on. Why is this one a PNG? Who's putting PNGs on Twitter? That's Joel the Last of Us. On Steam Deck. Oh, I love this port. Weirdly. Oh, what is this? What? Wait. I need to download this so I can actually read it. That's... well, I just also don't have my glasses on. Oh, no. I can't open my file explorer because it's gonna leak a video. Damn it. I can try to read. Yeah, okay, I can read it now. Even without glasses, I can read that. Me and False's DMs on Twitter are pretty full. Because this is nothing against False, I swear. This is not me dogging on False. I make fun of False all the time. This is not that. But I'll send false something on Twitter. You know, like something happening in the space or something. Like I'll send her a tweet just so that she can see it. Like, for example, when Twitch laid off like their 400 employees recently or whatever it was, I sent that to her because I saw it like right when it happened. Stuff like that. But then she'll just start like texting me, like as if it were Discord or like my mobile phone, except for on Twitter DMs. And I'm like, false. I only open Twitter like once every 4 hours. You can't try to have a full conversation with me here. You can text me anywhere else, but here I'm not going to see it. I don't have noties on for Twitter. I only open it like 3 times a day. You can't text me here. 93%. I'm almost ready to play the game. It will be about an hour and 5 minutes the second time around to build shaders. It was about the same amount of time last time actually. It was like an hour and 5 minutes the first time as well. I don't even understand how it takes so long to let them build. I've never had a game on PC take more than like 3 minutes to build shaders. Even the games that do like compile all the shaders for the whole game on launch, I've never had it do this. It doesn't do this on like the PS5 version, does it? That would be crazy. You buy your new game on console, and like the whole point of console is like the convenience of it, right? We're done. You buy your new Sony exclusive on the PlayStation 5, and then you have to wait an hour after installing it to play it. Set it to low priority. Because the issue it was having with performance for me, and I wonder if most other people have tried it, like on Twitter and stuff, who are having a lot of issues, but a big problem for me was it was using 100% of my CPU when it did not need to be. So it was just like hard hitting the ceiling, and it was stuttering and like hitching super hard because it was trying to go overboard. And as soon as I like limited it through Windows, like the amount of CPU it could use, instantly it was just like 60 FPS. Ran perfectly fine, only used like half my CPU. All I had to do was just tell it to chill the fuck out. I don't know why it was doing that, but they might have even fixed it in the patch, because, you know, if they already have a performance patch out, they probably know about that. But I'm not taking any chances. It's not gonna be me. Nope. Unless my frame rate is like terrible with low priority now. Then yeah, I'm gonna leave it on low priority. I'm not messing with that. Well, at least I had the thought to open it ahead of time. Now, I'm starting it 25 minutes into stream rather than an hour into stream. Much better. I don't even remember what else I did to the chat. Well, I remember a lot of what I did to the chatbot. I know there were other things that I added in that I left enabled because they were like small, simple things like the F-bomb counter. But there's one very big system that I'm working on that will be a bit. And that I'll probably have to test on my own instead of just letting it out into the wild and seeing what happens. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I added other little things. Now I remember what I did. Man, why is it taking so long to load? That might be the priority thing, too. I built the shaders. What do you want from me now? I did what I could. Support. I wish it was better. Listen, brain goes so many letters at a time. I can like hear it in her voice. I can hear that sentence. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, I've seen some people saying that like whatever Naughty Dog port comes out next on PC, that they are not going to buy it. Like there's a boycott starting for like Naughty Dog PC ports because Uncharted was a disaster a few months ago, and now this. And there's also people saying it's not their fault and another studio did the port. To that, oh god, I have pings. It's false. I hear you talking shit. Are you Snooze? What are you doing? How does she know this? Snooze, how did she catch wind of this so fast, huh? I didn't even talk shit. I didn't. I know she's probably incoming now because of that. Also, it was 2 messages, not 1. Just for the record. Speaking of how this originally started, it was in the form of 2 messages. Keeps her on her toes. Why is it taking so long to load? What is happening? Oh my god. This port's gonna do it to me. I'm not gonna be able to take this. It's okay, Cole. After this, you can go back to grinding out Resident Evil 4 shorts for the rest of the night. Is that my plan? I don't remember what my plan was for after stream. I think that was generally my plan, yeah. Because, I've been working on those ones where I'm maxing out a bunch of the earlier game weapons to see how they stack up to like the later equivalents and doing shorts for that while I'm starting to work on those. Now that I've covered like all the weird little secrets and stuff that I've found so far. But that takes a bit for me to get done. Cause honestly, with those especially, I've been spending more time just playing the game than I have been working on the short in any way, shape, or form. Like, if you took the entire production time with, like, me grinding out the weapon upgrades and then recording some of it, and then recording the voiceover and editing the whole thing and uploading it, like, 60% of the whole process is just me playing the game, maybe even more than that. I've just had to be grinding the RE4 remake off stream on a separate save file where I also can't go past the point that I'm at on stream so that I don't spoil it and ruin the blind playthrough for stream. It's been a process. And right now, I just bought the so far from my stream playthrough what I believe to be the worst gun in the game, which is that new little crossbow bullshit thing that they added in. That they're like, oh yeah, this is a great stealth weapon. You can shoot enemies unheard. And then you buy it.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Finally.
Let's find out.
And you shoot an enemy in the back of the head with it, and it is silent, but the enemy doesn't die. And then you shoot it again in the head, and it still doesn't die. And then you shoot it again in the head, and it still doesn't die.
That's what she believes.
Well, how were you bitten? I mean, you must have been somewhere you shouldn't to find an infected in the zone.
Yeah, I'd sneak out. I was in this military boarding school.
You'd sneak out?
Military boarding school.
Explore the city. I was in the mall when I ran into infected.
That place is completely off limits. How the hell did you get in there?
I had my ways. Anyways, one of those, what you guys call runners, bit me, and that
Which
was
one is
that.
the runner again?
Hey,
Like what? Is that the
Marlene?
when you were bitten?
No.
the first stage of infection was the runners? I think.
Knowing her, I'm surprised.
What's the water symbol? What is that? We didn't know what it was last time either. Oh,
She's gonna be fine.
it's half of a... It's half of a bottle. What? How does that work? I find a bottle and it's like, but for crafting it's only worth half of a bottle. Hold on. I'm sorry. Nerd mode is activating right now. I didn't really notice this the other day, probably because I was just happy to get the game running at all. Where's the anti-aliasing? Because it don't look too good, but hello, Jessica. First stage is runner, then clicker. Okay, yeah. Where is the anti-aliasing? Is there anti-aliasing? Hold on. This might be a find. Is there any sort of anti-aliasing in the PC port of The Last of Us? There's not. Okay, that's why it doesn't look like it's working right.
This looks like a good spot.
I just randomly was like, is the anti-aliasing working? That would be why. It's not here. There is none. Got it. Wait, inspect? I don't remember what I did for upgrades last time. Oh. That's all reliable right there. There's a reason we've been using these for, I'm good at math, 112 years. There's a reason. Capacity's probably the best. Did I upgrade capacity last stream? Because I definitely did. I know that my brain is going to work the exact same way that it did the other day. Like, I'm going to look at this and still, even without the memory, go for the same upgrades. I probably went for that, and then the reload speed, knowing myself. And then, if I could go, like, more, if I didn't need the tools, I would have just pumped the capacity more. I actually think I got an upgrade on the revolver instead, didn't I? I do remember doing that, but honestly, I kind of just want to upgrade the 1911 instead. This thing seems like my old reliable, you know? The revolver is a bit more niche use.
Done nicely.
At least it has less ammo. That's the big thing that I've noticed, is that I'm not finding as much ammo for the revolver. Wait. Was it only 5 bullets in a mag before, or was I just walking around without my gun reloaded? Because that would not be like me at all. To be walking around with like half of a magazine loaded. Wait, it said I +2 to the capacity, right? Was the capacity on this thing a 6 round before? Bit strange. Maybe? I don't know. I thought a standard 1911 mag was, is it 7? Or is it 8? I think it's 7 or 8. It's definitely not 6, right? I don't think it's 6. I didn't even notice it the other day, probably just because I didn't get the chance to, like, inspect at the table. I probably didn't even know it was a 1911 until just then. I wasn't looking too close. Oh, wait, that's a reflection? I thought that was a hole in the floor. Yep, my eyes are working great today. I genuinely thought that was a...
Sorry, that was me.
Tess.
Sorry.
Come on, stay close to me.
She broke a vase. Alright, where are we going? We're just kind of hanging around right now. See, I appreciate actually being in a spot where, like, I'm not being told where to go. There's different directions, so I don't just know, like, the straight path. Where'd those two go? I lost them. Hello, Stefan. It's going alright. It doesn't seem like the performance is that much better after the patch, I'm not gonna lie. It seems about the same as it was the other day. I know that they said that this was gonna improve the performance. Maybe it will reduce crashes though, because we did crash, I think, like 4 times throughout the stream the other day. I wasn't keeping count because I didn't know going in that it was gonna be like a crash heavy game. I was playing right at launch, so I had no idea. But I think we crashed like 4 times, maybe 5, but I distinctly remember 4.
All right, watch your head. Hurry, go, go.
So maybe we'll crash less. I'm fine.
I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here!
Tess?
Run!
Run!
That sounds like some clicky boys. And so far, I've not had the best luck with them.
Tess.
Now I regret using the shiv that I did like super early on when I first got them. I immediately used the first shiv that I got on just like a normal fella. Oh. Oh wait, no, I need the shiv to take them out. What? Come on, man. I was too loud. I was too loud. I was too loud. Whoa, wrong button. Oh god. Okay, so what happened there? Let's talk about it. Right, chat? I, in my attempts to run away, held R1, which is listen mode in this game. And the reason I did that is because in the RE4 remake, R1 is the sprint button. So I was trying to run away. Let it be known, it was just muscle memory from all that RE4 grind that I've been on. I did try to run there, it didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. There's a lot of flags and like little powdered wig statues and stuff in here. What was this place? They do kind of sound like lickers. What we were talking about when we played the RE2 remake recently is the Ivies, like the plant guys in the labs in RE2, make the same kind of clicking sounds. Like exactly the same kind of clicking sounds. It's not a very subtle thing. It's like, yeah, they click just like that. Something to listen for next time. The like hissing sounds and stuff do sound like the lickers though. And you know, lickers, clickers. Of course, the lickers were I mean, you know, 1998, but yeah, next time you play the RE2 remake, need a full shiv to open the door? Oh, you meant Ivies. Okay. Yeah, we were talking about it when we played. We were like, damn, the Ivies make like the same clicking sounds. I don't, The clickers are blind, right? Or am I just wrong about that? Am I just like misremembering or something? I also don't remember the sprint button in this game. Clearly. I was trying to click in the stick. Are they not blind? They are blind, but they use echolocation? Okay. Because there, I thought it just, like, saw me slowly. And I was like, huh? Very, very slowly. Ah, yes, when they click. That would make sense. Very, very slowly. Jesus Christ, man. That one's still hanging out. Check this out. Check this out. You ready for these maneuvers? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Can we go very, Steady. Slowly. Joel, that was a little loud. There's a squeaky ass door right there. Okay. For a second, I thought that Joel had a plumber crack going. But it was just the pistol sitting in his waistband. It was like, hey, yo. My boy's ass is hanging out right now. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I just have to get used to actually sneaking in this game. It's the slow, like, sneaking thing. I wonder how they handled that for mouse and keyboard controls. Right? Like, how, if you were playing on mouse and keyboard, how would you do, like, the walk slowly thing while you're sneaking? They must have, like, implemented, like, a... Maybe if you hold shift while you're crouching or something, it'll be, like, the quiet one. Well, that's a runner. It's kind of freaky how much they seem like a person. I thought it was just some, like, cracked out dude. Learning from Agent 47, throwing stuff. Yeah. And Hitman is such a good time. I haven't played a Hitman game in so long. Whoa! Damn.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl.
There are clickers downstairs, Ellie. Okay, are we just shooting? I don't remember how to run. Why did I just take damage? Why am I taking damage? I don't remember how to run. This is a good time to figure it out, Joel. Ah! I just tried to parry. The RE... Whoa. Ah! My bad. Probably a key that enables slow crouch. There has to be. I heard, though, apparently one of the issues with the PC port is that the mouse look is really terrible. People have been saying, hey, that was your job! He ran past you to come and beat my ass, and you didn't shoot once! What the fuck was that? Ow. Oh, also, for people who were not here earlier, shit. Because I just said the word. I added a new command to the chat bot. If you type exclamation point F-bomb, there's now a command to keep count of how many times I drop the F-bomb. Because YouTube no longer likes that word, so I thought it would be funny to start a counter. Partially to make fun of the system. But yeah, there it is. And it actually worked beautifully, because I didn't test it beforehand. I just kind of wrote it once and was like, well, I hope it works, because I'm leaving it turned on. And then we tested it earlier, and it worked perfectly. First try. Thank God YouTube doesn't have a swear jar. Now we do, kind of. We have a counter. It's not a jar. Don't expect me to pay you or anything like that. But yeah, I was working on some stuff for the chatbot last night, and just randomly had the thought. So I wrote that in real quick. Because it's literally like a single line of code, but I just don't know CSV very well, which is what chatbots are normally written in. My chatbot is in CSV. So, like, I wasn't sure if it would work. I was just kind of hoping.
How are you holding up?
Just a bit winded.
Make them count F-bombs? Yeah.
How about you, kid? You okay?
Define okay.
Are you still breathing?
Do small panicked breaths count?
Yeah, they count.
Right. Then I'm okay.
I manually update it? Oh, no. You using the command will uptick it. It's just every time that I say it, if someone in chat uses the command, that's when it counts it. It's not like recognizing my voice and hearing me say it. I don't know how to do that shit. That's real fancy.
We gotta find a way across.
That's some real
There she
fancy
is.
stuff.
That's our building.
That? That's so far away. You know how long it took us to get through, like, the last 2 buildings? Now, I am writing a lot of really big stuff in the chat bot that's not active currently.
Stand back.
But, yeah. I don't know how much I'm going to say about that until then. Oh, I remember this bit. Yeah, I remember this
Watch your
bridge.
step as you're going out, because it's going to be a little...
Okay. Man, I'm so used to Pedro. Seeing his face. Oh. It's weird now, because I love Pedro Pascal so much as Joel that I see this Joel and I'm like, that's not the right one.
So is that everything you hope for?
That ain't him.
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.
Come on, this way. Hey, let's pick it up.
Okay. I was just trying to enjoy the view for a minute here.
Look, we're almost done.
Finished episode
Stay
3 now.
focused.
Yes, ma'am.
I keep telling... My parents just got HBO, so I've been telling them to watch Game of Thrones and The Last of Us, and they so far have not watched either. And it's annoying me, because I'm like, you guys will like both of those shows. You will.
Right around this corner. Come on.
I'm trying to give you the hookup on the good shows. I don't even know what they've watched on it yet. I remember they got it for something, like, specific, but it wasn't either of those. And I don't know what else they have. Like, I really don't know much of what's on HBO outside of, like, Game of Thrones. Didn't HBO... Or no, that was... Wait, maybe it was HBO. Didn't they get, like, South Park? Or something? I remember HBO... I think they had Dexter for a time. House of the Dragon. It's Game of Thrones.
There's a Firefly logo on
Sure, no military presence before moving the girl to the next safe house.
They won't be.
Make sure the girl is well fed and in good health. Her safety is of the utmost importance.
Okay.
Who's this?
Has to be.
Who is this fella? Someone explain to me, who is this fella? Who is he? Why does he have notes about you? Explain. Unless there's another girl who's incredibly important and being transported around town. She started watching Mando and now loves Pedro. Pedro Pascal is just a really good actor. And he's also just a very likable guy. Am I not meant to put it there? My instinct, big yellow thing. Yes. Level design 101. Sorry, the highlighted ledge is where it goes. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I watched the Hot Ones with him on it recently. And, he's just a really charismatic guy. I like Pedro a lot.
There we go.
I'm waiting for a Pedro Pascal
Home stretch, Tess.
face mod. Or just a mod that replaces Joel's head with, like, a Pedro model. That's all I want for this game now. It'll make it perfect. Because Pedro is now my Joel. I really do like him in the show.
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
Oh my god.
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but I'm trying to say thanks.
Yeah, sure thing.
Is Joel better in the show or the game? I mean, he's like the same character. It's not like his character's any different. I just really like Pedro's performance as him. That's all. I think I've seen an interview with him and Oscar Isaac together. Maybe once. I don't specifically remember, though, so maybe not. Man, why is there no anti-aliasing? Like, look at the shadows kind of dancing around on the text on that sign from far away. There's a setting that games on PC use, Naughty Dog, that smooths out stuff like that and prevents it from happening. Just saying. I don't know how it got left out of this port, because the game would look a lot better with it, And it's not even like a very demanding setting, like performance-wise. It's really minimal on your system.
No. No, no, no.
What happens now?
What are you doing, Tess?
Maybe they had a map or something to tell us where they were going.
How far are we gonna take
As
this?
far as it needs to go. Where was this lab of theirs?
Oh, she never said. She only mentioned that it was someplace out west.
What are we doing here? This is not us.
What do you know about us? About me?
I know that you are smarter than this.
Really? Guess what? We're shitty people, Joel. It's been that way for a long time.
No, we are survivors.
This is our chance.
It is over, Tess! Now, we tried. Let's just go home.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my last stop.
What?
Our luck had to run out sooner or later.
You going on?
No, don't touch me.
Holy shit. She's infected.
I knew it. I should have said it out loud because I thought it.
Let me see.
I didn't mean for this.
Show it to me.
Why do I not remember this scene at all?
Oh, Christ.
Oops, right?
Oops. That's all you have to say?
Give me your arm. This was 3 weeks. I was bitten an hour ago, and it's already worse. This is fucking real, Joel. You've got to get this girl to Tommy's. He used to run with this crew. He'll know where to go.
No. That was your crusade. I am not doing that.
Yes, you are. Look. There's enough here that you have to feel some sort of obligation to me, so you get her to Tommy's.
Yeah, I do remember it from the show now. I just, like, going into the scene, I did not remember
I can
it.
buy you some time, but you have to run.
You want us to just leave you here?
Yes.
There is no way that...
I will not turn into one of those things.
So you're just gonna have a shootout with the military instead?
Make this easy for me.
I can find...
No, just go! Just fucking go.
Ellie,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this.
get a move on.
We know you're in there. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands up.
Did the military not already clear the building?
Fuck!
What killed the other
I can't believe
guys?
We did that.
Stop.
We just left her to die.
Stop.
As she said so.
Stay close to me. We have to move.
Oh man.
Where are we moving? Her crouching down and like scurrying around immediately after the conversation ends just got me. I was not ready for her to do that. Yeah, I remember that. It was like right after. All this like finding a quarter of a rag and half of a bottle. It's just so weird. Could we not have just like given me whole items?
What do we got?
But then, you know, just increase the cost or something? Like, I don't know. Thinking out loud. It could have been literally the exact same thing, but it would make more sense than finding like a quarter of a rag. Half of a bottle. Just thinking out loud is all. Drowning out the shooting in the other room.
Target neutralized.
Whoa.
Took out 2 of my men. Copy that.
What is a whole
Pick
rag,
up the
really?
door.
I guess just enough of a rag. Yep, she did. We gotta go. We gotta skedaddle. Time to move.
They're gonna be here soon.
We go here. And I can just hear my my CPU fan right now. It is on the struggle bus. Oh, hello. What is that you have? Looks real nice. It's a little rifle is all. Little hunting rifle. Not too shabby. Did I ever... Yeah, I did talk about that. Never mind. I was gonna say... Oh, wait. Oh, between, like, the 2 slots. I thought it meant between, like, all of my weapons. It wasn't about the dead body. It was about the rifle. Okay, come on now. Yeah, I was gonna say, did I ever mention that my grandpa's hunting rifle, like, all throughout his life, was a carabiner that he picked up off of a German soldier in World War II. And he just, like, he got a... I don't even know what to call it. Well, it works. The rifle works.
Keep your head down.
Ah! I wasn't as accurate the second time. It's now the same rifle that I have too, by the way. I know that I've mentioned it before, but for people who haven't heard it, it's the same one that I've mentioned having in, like, the safe that's in the other room. It's the same rifle. He got, like, what's it called? I don't even know what to call it. Like a strap on it. Drawing those firing range skills. You know, weirdly, Joel's aim isn't quite as snappy as Leon Kennedy's. Don't know why that could ever be. But Joel doesn't seem to be quite as good of a shot as Leon, weirdly. What else we got here? Hello? Oh, speaking of RE4, through my grinding for getting all the shorts out and stuff, because I've been doing 2 shorts a day for it. If you haven't seen them in your feed, I've been doing 2 shorts a day for RE4. The schedule has been like at 7 a.m. and at 7 p.m. I'll get a short up every day. But last night while I was grinding away at it, one of my buddies texted me who's been playing and loving the game as much as I have. And he said, turn off the screen space reflections. And I just, without even asking, I was like, okay, I'll check it out. And not only did it get me a big frame rate boost, but it also made the game look better. Because the reflections that they're using in that game just don't look very good. They're like super grainy and pixely. So the game looks better and runs smoother, and I used the extra performance, because I only have a 60 hertz monitor anyway, to turn up the volumetric quality to make, like, the God rays and everything like that in the game look nicer as well.
What are we doing?
So I've made RE4 look better for next stream. That is all that I'm saying here.
We're gonna go through that hall. Stay down, I don't know how many more there are.
And for my future recordings. Oh my god. I could definitely shoot my way through this. That's clearly not the intended thing to do. But I certainly could take that approach. Just thinking out loud here. Got 4 rounds in a hunting rifle. I could make it happen. I understand that it'll look better. The volumetric lights are like God rays, or if you ever have seen in a game like where you'll actively see the rays of light like coming through a window or something. Like you can see the rays. Rays is kind of the big word to keep in mind with volumetrics. I forgot they had stuff like that. Like a little cinematic shot of Joel getting capped in the forehead. It caught me off guard. That got me. Hold on. Are there any in this room? No, not really. I was like, maybe I can find an example right here, but I can't. Screen space reflections are like when things from the environment are reflected off of like water or just any like wet surface or something like that. That's a screen space reflection.
Report. What's over there?
and I've turned them completely off, which sounds bad. It sounds like it would make the game look a lot worse, but just because of how, like, grainy the reflections looked in the first place, it actually just makes the game look better. It just gives it, like, a cleaner look more than anything. Because I was also at the lake section, right, when he texted me that. Like, in the middle of fighting the giant salamander, kind of in the lake section. So it was really good timing for me to see the difference when he texted me. Okay. One thing that I do appreciate a lot about this game, a reflection, because there's different kinds. Game engines are very, yeah. Enough said. What is the run button in this game? I genuinely... Clearly it's not square. I'm just not able to find it. I was gonna say one thing I do appreciate about this game coming back is how if you break line of sight with enemies in this game, they actually lose track of you. Or it's like me slipping around into that other room to lose him. It works. Because so many games that use like a stealth and aggression system will just have it be like either the enemies know where you are or you don't. And it's pretty much always like it starts out with them not knowing where you are. And then once they do know where you are, they never lose you. Like they'll just follow you everywhere you go. I appreciate that here I can actually like be seen, have a mini gunfight, like have a small shootout, and then dip back into stealth again. And it actually works really smoothly. Oh shit. He doesn't have a helmet. Well, this will be a great spot to grab someone. The way that these guys are patrolling. This will be a... Oh, yeah, you see? You see? Wait. Oh, I thought it was going to be, like, over the table. I thought they would have a special animation for it or something.
You got me, okay?
Hey, shut up. Just go to sleep. He's just taking a nap. Forced lullaby, YouTube. That's all that was. Where? Oh, right here. Thanks, Ellie, for telling me that this is the exit. But I kind of want whatever ammo they might have. And there might be some more loot, like in a drawer or something, like a crafting item that I missed. I feel like I kind of am obligated to continue through here. I just wanted to check if I had like a ton of revolver ammo or anything to make it worth using that. It was just a little peek, that's all. There might still be a dude. There were a couple other fellas in here before. I need the stuff to make health kits. I'm probably gonna need... I would love to reduce the weapon sway. Make aiming easier on me. But I wonder if that's part of why people think the mouse and keyboard controls feel really shit. It might just be because there's weapon sway. Because, like, understandably, when you're on a controller and there's weapon sway, it will feel pretty natural. But if you're on mouse and keyboard, it does not... Stuff like that doesn't feel good on mouse and keyboard. Oh, look at that. Granola bar that I never found before. That's why we came back. That right there. Exactly why we came back. Oh. I don't know how well that would work through the helmet, but you do you, Joel.
That was fucking close.
Anything else in here? I feel like they're... I'm used to playing RE4 now, to where it's like there's just items all over the environment. And this game is not that way. It's Like, yeah, I find things here and there.
Stay low.
Stay low. Dude, I killed everyone. We're fine. Talk about immersion break. I choked everyone out.
Following us.
Oh, what the hell? I don't remember how to run. Oh, it's L1. Yeah, that doesn't help with my confusion between this and RE4. This game, it's L1 to run. RE4, it's R1. Does she have a mask?
There's a soldier over there.
I guess she doesn't need a mask, does she? Now that I think about it.
How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
I wasn't lying to you.
You spot him? No, the place is empty. I didn't see anything. Search the area. Let's find them and get the hell out of here before any clickers show up.
I might try to tweak some settings in a second to just get the game more consistently smooth. It's mostly good, but it has moments where it dips, and especially with like the motion blur and everything in this game, when it dips, it's super noticeable. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Got his ass. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
No one? It's just your buddy.
Son of a bitch.
Come look at the body. Come investigate. Dumb bitch. I like that one a lot more. Does Joel just do that one if it's the last enemy in the area?
Fuck.
I think that might be what it is. Hold on. I'm just gonna look at what I might... Hold on. Let me turn on my performance overlay for a second. You guys can't see it, right? Okay, you can't. Let me play the game a little bit with the overlay on so that I can see what I need to adjust. I'm looking at my CPU and GPU usage to see which one needs to have a lighter load. Both of them could use a bit of a lighter load, but it's more of a GPU thing that's giving me the lower frame rate right now. Okay. Now I know what to make adjustments to. I'm just going to try some stuff real quick. I actually, the other day I was using medium animation quality, and it was like not a noticeable difference at all. I don't know what this setting even changes in terms of visuals, but apparently it has a big effect on CPU, so... Ooh, I actually turned the draw distance down too, which could help a lot. I may end up going out of sync. That's fine. Character level of detail and objects level of detail, eh? And environments. What if I put all of like the draw distance type stuff to medium? Because like, look at how minor of a difference that is, especially when you're not getting the side-by-side. It hardly like actively looks worse. Let me try that out. Because I think I was generally using like medium settings for the draw distance and LOD and stuff like that. Okay, the CPU is like big chillin' now. I think it's just the animation detail that did that. But the GPU could still use a little bit more of a break. Oh, texture sampling? That's not even gonna like impact the look of the game at all. Fractional. Oh man. Image-based lighting I want to leave on. That's not a noticeable difference. This is a good settings menu to offer praise where it should be. Glossy reflections quality. Yeah, here's SSR, screen space reflections. Stream was muted, but she looked upset. Angry old lady. I still don't remember what that was. Old blind woman from RE4. I still don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, these are pretty expensive on GPU too. Oh, if I turn that down, it would help so much though. Let's look at it. Let's see. Depth of field. Oh, I like depth of field a lot as like a visual look. Oh. Oh, but oh yeah, half resolution looks terrible. I was like, that would change it. That would. Oh, Jessica, here. These are visual or volumetric lights. You see the rays coming through the windows? That's a volumetric light. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. That's it. Stuff like that, where the lights come in through windows or like off of a. In RE4 specifically, there's a lot of rays that are getting cast off of like torches and stuff like that. Those sort of lights, I've been able to turn up the quality in that game to make those look nicer. Let's see. Yeah, that's smoother. Big improvement, big success. I raised the average FPS by like 5 with those adjustments, so I'll take it. And all the adjustments that I made are ones that are gonna be like pretty much visually lossless is the term. Just meaning
I can't swim.
God damn it. As soon as I dipped into the water, I knew. Just meaning that like the adjustments I made are not the sort of things that are going to be noticeable differences as I just play the game normally. Man, what am I gonna figure out? From what I remember, aren't I supposed to like find... I have like a vague memory of finding like a wooden pallet or something for her to sit on while I push her through the water. But I just have like this super vague memory of it. Can I swim down? Is there like a dive button? Oh, yeah, there it is. The game didn't teach me that, but I found it. Why did the game not tell me there was a dive button? There we go. It wasn't an old lady. Was it the, it was the, I do know now that you say it wasn't an old lady, like the one person you might be thinking of. I know the name. Yeah, Ramon. That's exactly who I thought it was gonna be.
Ellie?
Oh.
Fine.
Oh, she found her own way. I didn't even need to do anything here. It must be at a later point. I have like a weird memory of finding a little thing for her to stand on, sit on, whatever, while I push across the water. I distinctly have a weird memory of that. Oh, flashlight.
Hey, look, it still works.
Nice. What does the note say? Your contact is a dude named Frank. He's the guy on the outside I've been trading with. He wants into the Boston QZ. Meet him in the Park Street exit of the subway station, right by the Capitol building. Attached is his visa and QZ papers. You like that handiwork? Be careful down there. Some of my other guys are reporting clickers and stalkers in the area. Of course they are. Where the hell is this guy? I've been waiting here for over 2 hours, sweating bullets. I keep thinking I'm seeing something move in the shadows. Feels like a stalker is gonna jump out at me any second. I'm giving him another 15 minutes and then I'm heading back. Man, me reading without my glasses. Oh, Frank. I love Frank. Yeah, I was like, my flashlight's gonna make the frame rate dip. He really said, just sit there. Can I go to the other side? Like, can I climb up there? Oh, I saw a prompt. Hold on. Clark needs glasses today?
There's a ladder. Maybe we can
Really? I didn't need glasses until... How old was I? I was a good bit older than most kids.
You're not gonna leave me here.
Because I'm the only one in my family, like direct family, with glasses. Like glasses. My parents both have, like, cheaters, like reading glasses, but that's just because they're older now. But, like, my parents and my sister all have, like, perfectly fine eyesight, considering age, in the case of my parents. It's like, yeah, for being in their 50s, they're gonna start needing glasses. His right eye is weaker, so he'll need glasses. Yeah. Oh, that's the firefly symbol, right? What's up here? What's here? Oh, I saw pill. Pill bottle. That's what's up here. I need those pill bottles. I didn't need glasses until my teens. I didn't get glasses until I was like 14, I think was when I got my first pair. I had friends that got them in like first grade, like, you know, 6 or 7 years old. That's like the earliest I can remember friends of mine getting glasses when I was growing up. I didn't really need to wear my glasses all that often until I was like 18, because my sight started to get worse. And then I didn't get the eye strain issue until like a year ago, where if I go too long without wearing them and my eyes start to strain, I'll get a migraine from it. I didn't start having that until like last year. I didn't wear them. Yeah, I really didn't wear them in high school much. Can I climb this? Where does Joel need to be right about now? Oh, what is this? Pallet! I knew it. I knew I remembered something like this. It was literally a wooden pallet, too, which makes it so much better. So that's exactly what I said. Come on.
Really?
Ellie.
Okay. Be careful.
I got you.
Can she grab the ladder? Clearly I need it for something. Hey, can you grab that for me? Whoa. Oh, it like pulled us into... Yeah, okay. I thought for a second that there was a strong current all of a sudden because I started drifting to the right without trying to. Aha! Joel the Last of Us. Making moves. What is Joel's last name? Because I sure as hell don't remember it. I saw someone on Twitter the other day make the joke where you just put their last name as the name of the franchise. And call him Joel the Last of Us, and now that's like in my head. Is that he's Joel the Last of Us. Miller, that's right. I knew he had a last name, I just couldn't remember it. Joel Miller. And Ellie... The Last of Us. I don't remember her last name either. I thought I would, but I don't. God damn it. Don't remember this part in the show. Vistal. Ellie Williams? I don't even think I remembered that for a long time. That one's really, because Miller was like, oh yeah, Joel Miller. Williams doesn't even sound right when you say it. I'm like, oh, I guess. This volumetric lights, these are them. Now I'm just like, every time I see them, like, boom, there it is. I wonder if the particles hanging around everywhere, because there's so many, I wonder if there's like a setting to turn down the resolution on them or something. Because, I mean, all those little, like, dust particles, if I turned those down to, like, half resolution, it would not be a noticeable change. It would probably boost the frames a ton. I wish I didn't have to try so hard to boost the frames in this port, but the performance is just really bad right now. Oh, they're spores. They're not just dust particles. They're spores. That's right.
About Tess. I don't even know what
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You don't bring up Tess. Ever. Matter of fact, we just keep our histories to ourselves. Secondly, don't tell anybody about your condition. They think you're crazy, they'll try to kill you. And lastly, you do what I say when I say it. We clear?
Sure.
Repeat it.
What you say goes.
Good. Now there's a town a few miles north of here. There's a fella there that owes me some favors. Good chance he could get us a car.
Okay.
Let's get a move on.
I was like, random cut to black? What?
Now, there we go.
Ah, yes.
It'll be faster to go through here.
Lincoln. Lincoln. Nebraska?
Man,
What?
nothing. It's just
It's the only Lincoln I know of.
I've never seen anything like this. That's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked through the woods. It's kind of cool.
Massachusetts? That sounds more like it. Yeah.
Why don't you just take me back to Marlene?
If she was up to the task, why'd she drop you off on us?
Well, maybe she's better now.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's
Yikes.
a lot tougher than you think.
Do a Doritos poll for question of the day? Oh.
Because I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me.
BAFTA Game Awards are going at the moment? I didn't even know that was today. BAFTA is not the Game Awards, but it's the next best one. I had no idea that was today. I just recently found out, this is crazy for, I think UK people, probably. I don't know if this is a general UK thing or if it's more specific. And Americans. But apparently, I know that at least in Ireland, I heard that Cool Ranch Doritos are not called Cool Ranch.
Flies. I mean, real fireflies.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I see that.
Sorry.
What are they? I think they're called like,
I lost myself.
I don't remember. Something original. Original was in the name. For some reason in Ireland, the original, in quotes, I think they were called like Cool Original or something like that in Ireland, is the Cool Ranch flavor. Like their base, if someone were to just say,
What about this?
could you grab me a bag of Doritos? Like if you went into the gas station or something, they would not mean the nacho cheese flavor. They would mean the ranch, the Cool Ranch flavor. I thought that was kind of wild. Because at least in the US, if you just say Doritos and you don't specify a flavor, you mean the nacho cheese kind. Because that's the classic, the original one. Original is the cheese one? Okay, in Ireland, then it's just different. I wasn't sure if it would be the whole UK or just there, but it seems like it's just there. Oh, wow. That durability's a lot better. Wait, and this thing has a spike on it? Man, that's way better than the pipe. Melee upgrade recipe? Oh, I can craft these. Good to know. Very good to know, in fact. Oh, the blue ones are Cool Original. What the hell? We don't have anything called original here. Here it's just, it's understood that the basic, like baseline Dorito flavor is nacho cheese. You coming? What are we looking at?
You, Bill?
Oh, I love Bill.
Where do you usually meet him?
Huh?
But hello, Ghost.
Different places.
You've never been here, have you?
I know this is where he lives, but no, I ain't never been here personally.
And that smoke, you think that's him?
Sure as hell better be.
Elden Ring won for original property. They should have.
Then.
That's it. Yeah. Elden Ring definitely deserved Game of the Year. It absolutely deserved Best Soundtrack. The fact that they didn't win Best Soundtrack at the Game Awards still pisses me off. I thought maybe I'd be able to get past the lock. Is taco flavor? Oh, that's true. They brought back the taco flavor for a bit, and those were gas. I'm not normally a big Doritos guy, but the taco flavor was so good.
Down here. Just watch your step. It's a good drop.
But yeah, in like, was it the 80s or something? That was like the just basic Dorito bag would be that flavor. Like they didn't even have a name on them or anything. It's just if you bought like a plain unlabeled bag of Doritos, it was the taco kind. I don't know why they ever got rid of them. Like why they had to bring back the taco flavor as like a novelty bag, because those are just the best ones. Cool Ranch Eaters, eat your heart out. The taco flavor is just better. I'm not sorry whatsoever.
Shit. Let's jam from the other side.
Cool Ranch is the next best thing though.
Boost me up.
Boost you up? I'm trying to explore any and everything, but I'm not finding jack shit.
That's a good idea.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
What if we don't go over there? Cool Ranch is top 3. Yeah, Cool Ranch is... What the hell? Why is it not, Why is it not hearing us? Why is there just a clicker in the shack that's not doing anything? Did I miss some lore about the clickers or something? Aha. This door I can enter. Joel, the Last of Us breaks into your house. What do you do? What's that? Some scraps? Oh, pills? What can I get with 20? Listen mode distance? It might be useful.
Are you all right?
I'm trying to learn how to whistle.
I forgot about this.
Does it sound like I know how to whistle?
They're so separate. I don't know why this conversation just started. I forgot about the I'm trying to learn how to whistle bit. Is there anyone here who can't whistle? By chance? What does that say? Collect more pills. See if I can scrounge up some extra ammo. I only have 3 weeks until the next drop-off with Tess. Oh. I never went back to try Stardew again. I wonder if maybe I could do Stardew stuff for content without streaming it. Like if I could come up with a good video idea, then maybe. But yeah, streaming Stardew did not work out. Did I check that door already? Oh, that door is just blocked, it looks like. Is there anything else down here? I feel like I'm treating this like a Resident Evil game in terms of like the extra loot and secrets that I'll be able to find, but it's just... It's not that. There's like maybe one side path at any given point, if there's even that one side path. What is that? What's in there behind you? think I can... Oh my god! Yeah, that worked. Half of a rag? Oh shit. Why no insta-kill here? Okay, that works. I should have tried to lure it. Because they were sitting so still before, I thought maybe I'd just be able to, like, slip by undetected. I can make a med kit, thank God. It's about time. Alright, where do you want to get boosted over? I love Joel holding the bandage in his hand after you craft one. Aha! There's the prompt. I was like, where do I do this?
Give me your foot. Now, just open it. Nothing else.
I can roll my R's like a god. I cannot roll my R's. I've tried to learn, too.
Let's see.
I've done, like, vocal, like, exercises and shit to try to learn how to roll my R's. Because when I was first learning Spanish, I was like, yeah, I need to know how to roll my R's to speak Spanish. But I was never able to do it, even after, like, a month of consistently doing those exercises and everything.
Well, then we go find Tommy.
Marlene said he's your brother?
And more importantly, he was a firefly. He know where to take you.
Oh, okay.
He lives far from here, which is why we need the car.
I just kind of assumed Tommy was dead. I'm not gonna lie. After the way they were talking about him before, saying like he was a good man, you know, using the word was, I was like, oh, so Tommy didn't make it, huh?
Hey, look. Gnomes.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Gnomes.
Man, I had an art book filled with these. I always thought they were super cute. Not fairies, though. They creep me out.
All right, man.
I get the upgraded weapon thing now. You put the like spikes onto the weapon. Wait, that's 10 pills? Those plants? What? I get it now. I do. I understand. You put the spikes like onto your weapon and it's like a one-time use insta-kill for whatever you use it on. I understand now. Because before I was like, wait, why? You said audio and my brain immediately went in panic mode. But, audio doesn't... Audio as in, like, just the general sound design, like the soundscape, and not soundtrack, right? They do it separately, I believe, for BAFTA. Why doesn't the actual Game Award just have, like, an in-world sound design award category? That's a slept-on piece of making a game. Hello, Bird. How's it going? I swear when Bird comes in and just says, hello, Cole, I'm always like, uh-oh. What is he scheming?
Oh, look at that.
Look at what? What? Oh, an arcade machine. The turning.
Did you play this before?
No. But I had a friend that knew everything about this game. Apparently, there's this character called Angel Knives who'd... what was it? She'd punch a hole through your stomach before kicking your head off.
I was never a big fan of these things.
I wish I could play it.
Can we plug it in? Is there an outlet? No? Okay, never mind. Can I just say hi without a scheme? You could. But you normally don't. You're always up to something. I just don't trust it anymore. Anything else? Can I not get up to that second floor from back here? My god. Why do we have to put down a bunch of separate one scrap pieces? Why can we not just put like a piece of 5 scraps? Boom, little pile. Oh, come on. Oh. See, like that. That had 5 in it. Way better. Sorry, Ellie. We'll get wherever we're going eventually. But you gotta let me find every tiny little metal scrap that's around here. What else we got? What else we got? Imagine if I came in every day and just asked how your day was. I would constantly be wondering what's going on. If that were the case, I'd be like every single day. It would concern me. While there's not a ton going on, and off the back of me mentioning and showing off a little bit of the changes that I made to the chatbot, like the smaller things. General idea for the big thing.
Evacuate to where?
Hold on.
What do you think? Quarantine zone. See, some places got a heads up before the infection showed up. Most didn't.
Man, must be hard. Just leaving all your stuff behind like that.
That ain't the hard part.
Vampire Survivors deserves it. I literally, on Steam, like a couple days ago, I had some spare time. Like, I had gotten everything done for the day I wanted to, and I just wanted to chill out and, like, play something for fun. And I went to the Vampire Survivors, like, page in my library just to see if they had, like, added any achievements or anything, like, given me something new to do in the last month, and they hadn't, and I was so disappointed. So I was just like, man, give me another reason to re-download and play some Vampire Survivors. I need this in my life. Because I've played like 40 hours of it over my free time in the last year. Because it's just, you can boot up Vampire Survivors and play one round, and you'll unlock something new every single time. And it's amazing. Because there's like 170 unlockables or something in that game. Because when you start out, you literally just have like one playable character and like 5 weapons to choose from that you can level up like in your run. But just as you play, you'll unlock like a new character, a new weapon, a new passive item, whatever it might be, like every run. That then makes you want to do another run so that you can use the item that you just got. That game is too good, man. Vampire Survivor. And the fact that they sell it for what, like $3 or something at full price. That game is way too good. It's dangerously fun. If anyone has not played Vampire Survivors, I think they have like a Switch version, maybe? I don't know if they have a Switch version, actually. I know they have a version for mobile, and that's beyond accessible to have a mobile version. You reached your check quota? What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. What the hell? Affected showing up too close to the church safe house. Looks like I'm gonna need to do another round of clearing out the weak spots of the perimeter. Right, so the new chat bot stuff that I'm working on, I was talking this over with a buddy, and he thinks it's a great idea. So I'm running with it. It's just gonna take me some time to get it put together and like code all of it and stuff. I want to not only implement like a sort of channel point system. I've talked about that before. Just that general idea that I wanted to add that. God damn it.
All this music that's just sitting here. No one's around to listen to it. I don't know. Doesn't seem right.
No. Like other things that I want to add. Channel points, gimme. Yeah, like little things that, like little interactive things that we can have running through the chatbot. That the reason I like channel points is not just because it's like interactive, but it also rewards people who regularly come back to stream, right? So I like that element of it.
Yeah, it's Bill's handiwork.
Anybody else?
You will be shot.
No, it's just him.
I love these guys. Bill and Frank are my favorite. Sorry. Yeah, but I also, on top of that, I wanted to... This was the new idea that's, like, made me really want to do it again. Like, write that system. Is also every time you claim, like, the points, it'll go towards another kind of point deposit thing, I guess, for lack of a better way of putting it, that will be split into factions. Like, there will be two or three, I haven't decided, but I think 3, like, teams, essentially, that you can join as someone who comes into chat. And I think I'll wipe it monthly. Like, on the 1st of every month, it'll start fresh, and you can change teams and everything on the 1st of the month with every wipe it if you want, stuff like that. But there will be 3 teams that all score points. Think like Hogwarts House. Like, you score points for your house, pretty much. That sort of thing as well. Bill and Frank should have had their own show. They could have. I'm not leaving town without that safe. Help Brad load it into the pickup. And in case you need to get in, the combination is 5-17-21. That's what I needed. PS Plus free games for April are ass. Damn. I haven't heard people talk about those in a while. But that's generally the idea, is integrating channel points also into, like, I don't want to say house system. I don't want to just compare it to Hogwarts houses, but kind of like that. And I'm trying to think of even more interactive things to do with that, but that part hasn't come yet. So far, I just had the thought of having teams competing against each other for, like, total points earned or whatever. Was it 21? But it's gonna take a while for me to code because YouTube doesn't natively support channel points. 50 scrap? Worth it. So I gotta write my own implementation of it into the channel, or into the chat bot. 2 points from Twitch rollover? No. I also, in terms of, like, technical stuff, I'm trying to figure out a way to integrate it into Discord somehow. In a way that it'll be automatic. Like, I don't have to manually do it. But that'll come later. I just need to get it working in the chatbot first before I start
Jesus.
thinking that part through.
What the hell was that?
That would be one of Bill's traps.
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
Putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the cities. He knows how to find things.
Well, let's hope we don't blow up trying to find him.
Just watch your step, you'll be fine.
It actually uses the shiv. Man. Will it have been worth it? 25 scrap. Wait, 50 scrap. I think it might have been worth it. Ooh, pills. 15 pills. Do I have enough? Oh, I was just about to say, do I have enough for max health yet? Beautiful. Because I am evidently not the best at The Last of Us. Weirdly. Also, chat, remember to like the stream. Smile. Smiley face. I would defuse it if this were any other game, but I think I should leave it, in all honesty. Ooh, arrows.
Jeez, real good with a bow?
I reckon he is.
Thought I saw something over here. Oh wow, stream elements that had the same idea as me right there.
Come here.
Look at that.
I can use this.
Isn't that weird? Be crazy if Sticky showed up. That would never happen, right? Because even if it did, it would be a complete coincidence. It would not be planned or communicated at all. Would you rather have The Last of Us zombies or Left 4 Dead zombies? I would take The Last of Us zombies any day over the Left 4 Dead ones.
Let me use that. I'm a pretty good shot with that thing.
How about we just
No.
leave this kind of stuff to me?
Well, we
You-
could both be armed. Cover each other.
I don't think so.
You're a child. Not sorry. Child. Tutorial. Oh, okay. The fact that it prompted me that there was a tutorial made me think it was going to be a little more complicated than that. Yeah, Left 4 Dead zombies are horrifying.
Alright.
Like, even just the standard infected, before we even take into account, like, the mutations and stuff from it, imagine just living in a world with those kind of infected running around. That is not a kind of world you want to live in. That is a world where everyone dies. I would take Walking Dead zombies over a common cold, honestly. Yeah, the Walking Dead zombies are the most, like, non-threatening in fiction, probably. Like, let's be honest. How did that outbreak even get to the point of, like, full-blown apocalypse, right? Have you seen those zombies? How did that even get outside of, like, one city? How did it even spread that fast? Tunic for artistic achievement. Tunic is, like, on my backlog. I do really want to play Tunic because it looks great. And obviously, I like Zelda, so...
Shit.
Tunic has been on the list. Wait, can I kill clickers with a bow? Because that's a clicker, Joel. Don't know if you see it, but I do. Oh, damn. You can sometimes recover arrows after a headshot.
Bill ain't exactly the most stable of individuals. So when we get there, you let me do the talking. You understand?
Seems like it broke.
I understand.
You gotta be clear on this. You don't take too kindly to strangers.
Alright.
Do I have to, like, drop a ladder for you or something?
Definitely need some time warming up to you, so...
How do I get her up here? Is she just going to be able to climb this on her own? Maybe I'm just babysitting too hard. But I mean, that is kind of the point of the whole game here, isn't it? Is to babysit this child. Is she gonna... Yeah, she can climb that. Good to know. Tell her to grab your hand. That's what I thought it was going to be. Like, I just had to pull her up or something real quick. But no, she can climb that. They can attack you as a straight-up skeleton. Yeah.
See that wire? Stay underneath it, okay? Just keep your head low and you'll be fine.
Thank God George Romero, like, came up with the modern zombie tropes. Because I love a good zombie story.
You hear that?
Yeah.
And yeah, I know the whole, like, zombie game meme is a thing now.
Shit, you're gonna go in there?
I want to see what we can find.
But we're kind of past the point.
Find my body when I die from a heart attack.
We're kind of past the point where, like, every game is a zombie game, right? Thankfully, we've gotten over that hurdle. Because a good zombie game is just a fun time. I thoroughly enjoy a good zombie game. There's something about it. Oh, and also, shout out Resident Evil for popularizing Romero's format of zombies even further. Can't forget that part. Especially in the games industry, if you want to get that specific. Wah, 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 wah. Shit, I tried to parry again.
Jeez. That thing's
Watching
got the
Cole stream
stem.
without caffeine.
Well, while we're here, let's search the place.
It's just a runner. I thought it was going to be a clicker. I was ready with the bow. I was sneaking. You never know what's going to be around the next corner. Rachel. Oh god, that's too much. Soldiers are going door to door, forcing people onto buses. I hear yelling a couple of buildings down. Time's running out. I tried calling, waiting. I don't know what to do, but I can't wait anymore. I've thrown most of our stuff into a couple of suitcases. I'll be waiting for you in the quarantine zone. Come find me. I'll see you soon. Ezra. Did I just shoot Ezra? Or did I shoot some random
Never found each
bozo?
other?
How the hell would I know?
Well, I'd like to think they did.
Can already tell they died. No, because what was the outbreak was 20 years ago, right? Before this. Still. Yeah, the reason I keep randomly aiming my gun around, especially like at Ellie or whatever she's looking at, is because I keep thinking like I can just zoom in on something to get a close look at it. Like a little cinematic zoom sort of thing. But this is just not one of those games. Like, you know, Red Dead. Red Dead has the thing where you can, like, just zoom the camera without pulling out your weapon. It has you, like, press a separate button to pull out your weapon. I keep thinking it's gonna be like that, but I just keep randomly aiming my pistol at things. Elden Ring for multiplayer game? That's a weird pick for me. Because Elden Ring is, like, it's one of those games that has multiplayer, but isn't, like, a multiplayer game. You know what I mean?
Look at this.
And also, Elden Ring doesn't do anything to really change the old school... Like, the way that FromSoft has been doing their multiplayer for, like, the last 15 years now. So it's weird to, like, specifically give an award to Elden Ring for it. Maybe it's just me.
Oh,
There we go.
those things are kind of awesome.
That's one way to do it. Jesus. All right, watch your step.
Oh my god. Can we...
See that? Get back.
We defuse it? No, I guess I'm throwing something at it again. Yeah, there's a brick right there. Huh. Man, we're gonna attract Bill's crazy ass with all this. I still, like... The 1911 just feels better than the revolver to use. Even though I do have, like, maxed revolver ammo, I just don't really want to use it.
Come on.
Wah! Wah!
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
Damn it, Bill. The fridge got me.
Another one of Bill's stupid traps. There. That fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
Really, Joel? Don't mind me, I'm just hanging out.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Joel.
Joel, The Last of Us, pull out your gun.
Shit, here they come.
Why the revolver? Why did we pull this one out? Shit. Oh my god. I'm on a controller! Ah!
Into the rope.
Why'd they go for me? Get off me!
How's it looking?
Yes, we can.
Shit. Shit, I'm on a controller. Oh my god. I thought I had one more loaded. I thought I had one more. That's a clicker! That's a clicker! Was it Nora again? That was, yeah, Nora was her name. Wah, wah, wah. Hold on, chat. I just had a brilliant idea. I'm coding something into the chat bot real fast, and I know that you guys are gonna love it. It's an instant win on this one. Hold on. I go here. Where is the code for that? I want to yoink you. This is gonna be a quick one. Okay. User level, everyone. Hold on. Change that number. And that number. And we save. And booyah. Okay. Can we get an exclamation point death in the chat? I know this will be an instant hit. Oh my god, he's hitting the fridge! Not death. Wait, how did it go through 3 times? A total of 3. Let me rewrite it a little bit. Bro, I literally put a cooldown on it. Oh my god. You bitches. I'm taking away your death privileges now. You did this to yourselves. I'm taking away your death privileges. No. Where is it? It's that one. Hold on. I took it away. You guys, you can keep trying it. It just got disabled. What the fuck? I have to fix it. Hold on. Okay, this should work. Maybe. Oh, well, I added another one. But what if I did this? Yeah, it's still not working. It shouldn't be able to go through this many times. Oh, it seems like it might be working now. It might have only gone through because I did it. Okay. Well, those deaths can all just be considered from the RE4 streams. Okay, no, it's not working. Oh, damn it. Ow. Goes through with mods, too. That might be it. That's a clicker! Also, hello, Radicals.
Hey, Tom, Ellie.
Hold on.
Why can't I just... Wah!
You alright?
Here, let me do this.
Come on, you can do it.
Oh my god, I can't. Oh, of course that doesn't work.
God damn it.
Is your game running? Pretty bad. The performance is not good. I've seen that the mouse and keyboard controls are pretty awful too. And it's not even just like a keybinds thing. I thought I shot Ellie for a second. Like the mouse support is apparently really scuffed. The port has problems.
Hurry, they're getting closer.
But I've made some adjustments to make it mostly smooth. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's dead. I was like, I need to defend myself first, but no, she died.
God damn it.
God damn. Wait, I'm on a controller, so I don't know about the mouse support.
Damn it, Ellie, they're getting close.
I've seen people saying that it's really bad. Apparently on mouse and keyboard, the controls just feel terrible.
Hell off, you son of a bitch.
God damn it. Ah. I can aim. There we go. Oh, that was just her. Okay. If she dies, we count it. If it's a game over state in general, I think we can count it. Get off me. Ooh.
Get off your ass and on your feet.
It's him. It's Man. My favorite The Last of Us character, Man. Shit. You bitches, stay back. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Thought it was Ellie who chopped the thing's head off. Whoa. Whoa, no, wrong button. God damn it. Damn it. Brother! Spare me. Spare me, please. Wrong button again. Get me away. Get me away from these bitches. No, please! Bro, why? They're just spamming clickers at me. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, I keep hitting the RE4 button! God damn, man! Keeps me on my tippy toes. Well, we could always just not count one. I wouldn't mind if we just didn't count one. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, wait, it was that easy? Oh, that was all we had to do, huh? You shitting me?
Run, Ellie.
Where are we going?
Guys, behind us!
Bill, come on!
That's right.
It's like they secured.
Okay.
Bill, they're coming to the door! Take them out. It's our only way through. Ellie, stay back. Stay back.
Oh. See, now I'm getting the feel.
Come on, we're almost there. Follow me.
My death powers weren't stripped away. They weren't. It's just on cooldown. I tried to put a cooldown on it so people couldn't just spam it. Mods are the only ones who can get around it if I actually die too fast. Everyone can still use it. It's just, it's on a cooldown so that, like, if it goes through once, it won't go through, like, 5 times.
Come on.
It's just in case too many people do it at once.
That was close. Thanks for the heroics and all. Ellie. Hey, what are you... Joel?
Bill.
What are you doing?
Bill. Turn around and get on your knees.
Just calm down a second.
Turn around. All right. Get on your knees. Don't test me. Just
Take it easy.
any bites. Oh. Anything sprouting?
Oh, God damn it, I'm clean!
Well, if I see so much as a drip.
Yo!
Son of a bitch!
You done?
Am I done? You come into my house, you set off all my traps, you damn near break my shooting arm. Who the fuck is this punk and what's she doing here?
I am none of your goddamn business, and we're here because you owe Joel some favors. And you can start by taking these off.
I owe Joel some favors. Is some kind of joke?
I'll cut to the chase. I need a car.
Well, it is a joke. Joel needs a car. Well, if I had one that works, which I sure as hell don't, what makes you think I'd just give it to you? Huh? Yeah, sure, Joel, go ahead. Take my car. Take all my food, too, while you're at it.
By the looks of it, you could lose some of that food.
Listen to me, you little shit.
No, fuck you! You handcuffed me.
I need you to shut up.
Whatever favors you think I owe you ain't worth that much.
Actually, Bill, they are.
Well, it don't matter because I don't have a car that works.
But there is one in this town.
Parts. There are parts in this town.
Meaning that you could fix one up.
All right. If I'm gonna do this, there's some gear I'm gonna need.
All right.
It's on the other side of town. Now you help me go gather it, and maybe I can put something together that runs. But after this, I owe you nothing.
That's fine. A couple days from now,
Okay.
we'll probably be dead anyway.
Good. Follow me. Whole goddamn town's booby-trapped. Best stay right on my ass.
Can't miss
They
it.
hurt my feelings.
Knock it off.
All right.
God of War. Seems like we're getting a God of War sweep after all.
I suggest you grab them.
Even if it wasn't the actual Game Awards.
Anything we can use.
Alrighty.
Did his arm just do something weird, or am I just seeing things? No, his arm did do something weird, didn't it? I barely even caught that. What the hell was that? It looked like his elbow just suddenly did some inhuman shit. It wasn't just me, right? Someone else has to have seen that. Unless I just saw it really wrong. Ellie did nearly break his arm. Yeah, it looked like his arm was bending the wrong way.
Man, he's got a fucking stick up his ass.
Stay out of his way.
Third time this month that too many of them were stacking up against the fence, knocking that shit over, clear the fences. Scissors? A quarter of a scissors. I still think that system is dumb. Finding like half of a scissors or a quarter of a rag. I still think it's stupid. You know what? I'm gonna keep the hunting rifle on like the quick swap. Just because if I want the bow, I have the time to pull it out. You know, like if I'm sneaking and I suddenly want to fire off a bow shot, I have time. If I suddenly want to pop shots with the rifle, I don't exactly have the time to open up the backpack and everything. What is this, Bill? What are you keeping from me? Oh. Improved durability of blades. Sharpening. Sharpening a blade reduces the... He has like a manual on how to sharpen blades. That's what I'm getting. Oh. Shiv upgraded, you say? And how exactly does that work? Huh? How is my Shiv upgraded compared to a second ago? Oh, breaks after 2 uses. Aha. Aha. Someone cut themselves while sharpening their blade. Clearly. I need another quarter of tape, of binding. Like I said before,
Everything you need.
it would have been a complete non-issue if it was just like, oh, you need like 3 bottles to make a med kit or something like that. Instead of me just needing to find like a bunch of half bottles.
Don't leave the door open.
I got it.
Like you could have had the exact same thing,
Up the stairs.
just
Move.
presented differently, and it would have been way more acceptable. I can't be the only one, right?
If you agreed to this bullshit, Bill, what you should have done was just left him back there.
You weren't kidding about him.
Yeah, he's one of a kind. I'm gonna take a look around up here.
Half of scissors.
Go ahead, take whatever you want.
Thanks.
I saw a group of hunters coming dangerously close to town. Luckily, a pack of infected chased them off. Reminder, put up more warning signs. Let them know you're serious. Joel don't give a shit. Joel walks past all your warning signs. How many pills do I have? Oh, only 10. I thought I had a lot more than that. I'm not gonna lie. What is Shiv Master gonna do? Oh, use a shiv to break free of a clicker grapple. I might need that. I'm not gonna lie. Listen mode distance is really cheap, and it could be useful. Maybe. Probably not. I think I might save up for the Shiv Master. Hello, Jacob.
So what kind of trouble are you in? Where the hell's Tess?
It's just a job.
Oh, what?
Simple drop off.
What are you delivering? That little brat?
Haha, fuck you too.
Oh. You know, I hope you know what you're doing.
Are you kidding me with this guy?
Where are we going, Bill?
The safe house. More of an armory.
Wait,
Oh.
I thought we were gonna fix up a car.
We? You know how to fix it?
Bill, just...
That's like I said. What I need's on the other side of town. Now that side...
There's one inside.
Oh. I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't
Oh.
answer my question about Tess. You know, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Sounds to me like might be trouble in paradise.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, here we go.
I have been testing stuff in False's YouTube streams, chat, and generally it seems like hell
So
and damn go
why are
through
they
super
police
consistently for people who think like you have to censor every swear
The
word.
whole time, why on earth hadn't I thought about fixing one of these cars?
okay, don't be a dick.
Their tires are rotted and their batteries are dead.
Are you done?
Can't even begin to think what the inside of the engine blocks look like. Only ones making new car batteries are the military.
Damn it.
But why?
Close.
Okay, yeah, they're actually coming. For a second I heard the explosion, I was like, oh, we're fine. Shit. Maybe this isn't the way. Never mind. Hunting rifle for the win. Man, my CPU fans the entire time with this game.
All right.
Vroom.
Barricade.
Game runs like shit on PC.
Shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse and
Okay,
plugging into the east
now he's
fence
talking to himself.
again. And then it'll take you,
Bill?
Joel, this way. And up we go.
What's in the shed, Bill? What's in the shed?
You picked a hell of a place.
Half of a rag.
You know, as bad as those things are, at least
A leaf blower. In this economy?
it would scare me. You of all people should understand that.
What does that mean?
Nothing. You sure that gate's gonna hold him?
Well, I locked it. They don't have a key.
God damn it, Bill.
So which way?
We're here. It's in the cellar.
Oh, we're at the church. Sweet.
All right, down here. Well, here we are. You don't touch anything. And you close the door?
You serious? How is Elden Ring not winning soundtrack awards?
Gear up.
And even if Elden Ring isn't, how is Metal Hellsinger not
I
winning?
need a gun.
No, you don't.
Joel, I can handle myself.
No. Just stay here.
Fine. Just wait around for you two to get me killed.
Well, this goes on record as the worst fucking job you've ever taken.
Gimme, gimme,
It's up there.
gimme,
How
gimme.
the hell is Tess okay with this suicide mission?
Actually,
Mine?
our idea.
Really? Well, the broad's not as smart as I thought she was. But, fuck her. Seriously, you gotta take that kid back to where you found her.
I can't just take her back.
Then send her packing, let her find her own way. Look, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, I had somebody that I cared about. A partner. Somebody I had to look after. And in this world, that sort of shit's good for one thing. Getting you killed. So you know what I did? I wisened the fuck up. And I realized it's gotta be just me.
Bill, it ain't like that. It's
Bullshit. It is just like that. Hey!
I think they
What I
retconned
said
that
to you,
part of
we
your
walk down the
personality,
steps.
Bill. Not
What'd I
gonna
say?
lie.
Just fixing your stupid pile.
Don't touch. God damn it. You keep babysitting long enough, and eventually it's gonna blow up in your
Bill.
face.
Can we please just get on with it?
Can you give me the shotgun? Thank you.
Let's get on with it. All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box.
New toy from the toy box. Don't say. What do you got? A can and nails.
Here's a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
Sweet. You giving me the recipe to make them too? Yeah, I thought so.
So we got shotguns
Explosive.
and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks, this military caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back, they were rolling through and they get overrun by this horde of infected. They were all over the truck. It plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with a battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo. I wanted
Half
to
of a
get it, but
water.
It seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. But fuck it.
Oh.
Joel needs a car.
Hey, what if
I
it's
do need a
damaged?
car.
Nah, those trucks are like tanks. It's just sitting there.
Actually, might work.
Yeah, I do definitely need shivs. Like, definitely need those.
Let's do this.
What can I do at the workbench? I never got tools. Like, ever got tools. I don't think I can even upgrade my 1911. I can't. Okay, well, maybe the revolver, because it kills clickers when I'm in a bad spot. It's just the reload speed and the fire rate. Yeah, well, might as well. If it's better, it's better. Make that thing shoot faster, Joel. Come on. Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Sorry. For a second, I thought that I needed tools to upgrade. Oh. Am I supposed to have tools? I think I might have missed some tools. Somewhere. Yeah. Springfield just came out with a 9mm. Wait, they came out with a what? A double stack 1911? Well, they have my curiosity now. They got it shooting 2 different rounds? Wouldn't firing 9mm out of a 1911 kind of defeat some of the purpose? Oh, tools? Is that just me? Maybe? I found the tools, everyone. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Oh, I thought you meant... Okay.
Here we go.
I was like, a 1911 that doesn't fire... what's it called? 45. Doesn't sound like much of a 1911 to me. Quick draw a second shotgun. So what I'm understanding is it will let me quickly swap between my 2 pistols. Because that sounds like something that's probably worth having. If you ask me. Oh, yep. More info helped a lot, actually. Yep. Perfect. I want that. What are we sewing now? Since when do we sew, Joel? We are men. Manly men. Why are we sewing? What is this nonsense? Real men don't sew. Got what do we got? I could upgrade this thing a good bit. The 1911 here, the 9mm pistol. Basically no recoil and more ammo. Flush mount mag is 15 and extend. 15 ain't bad. That really ain't bad. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jacob, because now you're here. This 1911, and we can get into it being 9mm too, right? But the standard magazine before I started upgrading it had 6 rounds in it. That's not a standard 1911 mag, right? Because I was like, there's no way that I'm wrong. I can't be that crazy. That just doesn't seem right. So correct me if I'm wrong, but that ain't right, is it? A standard 1911 magazine being only 6 rounds?
Kid, I swear to God, if you took anything...
Hey, man, I don't need any of your shit. Trust me.
Joel, you are keeping an eye on her, right?
Like a hawk.
Yeah. I thought it was 8 rounds. I couldn't remember if it was 7 or 8. I thought it was 8. That's what I was saying when I was talking about it. So, like, 6 don't seem right. I had to get an upgrade to make it into 8 rounds. Now I got 10, though. My God, the performance got real bad here.
Nice place you got here.
Well, if you got anything to confess, this would be the place to do it.
Jesus, I'm gonna confess that I might need to tweak the settings again. God damn, man. Hold on, I gotta open my overlay that you guys can't see, but I can. It's GPU related. My GPU's getting capped in this area, so what would be doing that is really the question. The texture settings I probably don't need to adjust. Actually, hold on, what's the difference gonna be like? Ooh, that's a pretty big reduction, man. It would probably help a lot, but that's a big reduction. I see no difference. Trying to make this game run better. This shouldn't be on me. This should not be my job. I shouldn't be the one who has to make the game run better. Oh, but the image-based. Let's try it. Let's try it. This is going to be a big change. This is going to be a big change, but let's go for it. Bounced lighting. Oh, the bounce also... Man, why the performance so bad? Try those. I didn't even make it better. This room's just optimized like shit. Turn it all back on. What did I turn off? The bounce lighting, the image based, and that. I think that's all I changed.
Time to sack up.
Overlord is an interesting word, False. Look, I don't know what Snooze told you.
Ellie, come on.
All that I said is that I only have Discord pings. Hold on.
Right.
Ready?
Guess we'll find out.
I only have my Discord pings enabled, like actually being able to hear them when I'm sitting here working for my DMs. Everything else I have muted, but DMs I have on. All that I said is that when I hear a single ping,
You don't need to be looking at...
it could be anyone.
I've seen worse.
All right, then.
But when I hear 2 pings at a time,
Let's get a move.
I'm like 90% sure that it's you. And if I hear 3 or more, then I absolutely know that it's you. That's all I said.
It's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
So how do I... Oh, I actually hit left to go back. That's a little weird, but okay. That's all I was saying. I don't know what he told you I said.
Hey, you guys hear that?
Keep quiet.
I didn't hear that. I hear it now. Hold on. I don't know why my bow got back on the quick select, but...
On your right.
My god, Joel, why are you swaying so much, man? Jesus Christmas. You need to work on your left arm forearm strength. God damn it. What is going on with the stream right now? What is happening with the bitrate? Stop, OBS. Calm down. Okay. You can't send a GIF in the message, in the same message, unless it's a reply. It's not even that. It's, what the fuck are you doing, OBS? Why? Now is not the time for tech issues. I'm already struggling with this shitty PC port. Don't start with me. Why is OBS tweaking? Why is it losing its shit? Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what it's doing. It should be fine, but it's not fine. That's the weird thing. I can't spot a reason why OBS would be losing its shit right now. I heard you say even these are two separate messages. I got the receipts. That was just me being funny, for context, to Snooze. Sorry, I wasn't aware you were listening, writing down what I was saying. You know, me and Snooze are funny guys. We have a little joke here and there. That's all. Hold on. Where am I in S? Oh, I'm missing a lot, aren't I? I hear more clickers. I need to pause if I'm going to catch up on chat. Is the port that bad? The port is... go look at the Steam reviews. I think it's like only 30% or something of the Steam reviews are positive right now because the port is so horribly optimized. God damn it. Oh, okay. It did freak out, but it calmed down again. It's just, it's doing its own thing. Nothing should be wrong with it. It's doing it again. Whatever it's doing, there's nothing I can do about it. I checked everything. OBS is just being weird because it wants to be. Our mutual interest in Nora. If they fix this port and not Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'm suing. I mean, that's just entirely on whoever develops the ports. That's not even like Sony making that decision. But even if Sony was making that decision, this would get fixed before Final Fantasy VII. Because The Last of Us serves to make them more money than Final Fantasy does. There's nothing up there. Oh, come on, man. Not like this! I was doing my best to sneak by you bitches. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Ah, wrong button! God damn it! God damn it. Okay. Reviews mostly negative? Yeah, it's because the port runs like shit. Like actual dog shit. It's rough. I've been doing what I can to make it run well, but yeah, the port's bad. It also takes like an hour to build the shaders. Took them 12 hours to finish shaders. No, that person is exaggerating or lying. But it took me a little over an hour to build them. Okay. God damn it. We do a little sneaky. We just do a little sneaky. That's all. Okay, get through that way. No, you don't see anything. Shit, fuck. Ah! No, there's so many. Ah! Bad PC equals cry and replies. It's not even bad PC. I'm just waiting for Digital Foundry to do a video on it at this point because like they're guaranteed to. Just because a port this bad and their whole channel is just talking about like the technical implementation of game optimization. I'm just waiting for their video on this port because holy shit. This is a bad one and they're just gonna rip it to pieces. The same way they did with like Gotham Knights and stuff somewhat recently. Give me back my death privileges. Did you even try? Because you can do it. Oh, go over there. Yeah, you all heard that. That's some crazy shit going on over there. Someone said the last of my GPU. I love these reviews. Yeah, the game is... It's good when we can just all have like a collective laugh about how terrible of a job a game dev company does. I always enjoy it, at least. Oh, pills. Well, flowers, but yeah. Artificially inflating? No, we missed one. Bro, what? Oh, come on now. Ah, fuck! Even half of the positive reviews are complaining about the port. It's just so bad, man. And even, like, the people who are giving positive reviews are gonna be the kind of people who are like, well... I'm not gonna sit here and bitch about the port being bad because, you know, that gets patched. The game will be fixed. It will be a good game someday. It's like, bitch, if they release it like this right now and you're playing it right now, you are more than within your right to give it a shitty review because they did a shit job on delivering you a good product. Huh. Because also, this was after delays. They pushed it out before it was ready just to keep up on the hype of The Last of Us show. They absolutely did. Like, there's just no other way of looking at it. It got pushed out because of The Last of Us show being so popular. Oh, come on now. Someone help! Help! No one releases full games anymore. And when they release a shit game, I give a bad review. They better not fuck up Dead Island 2, because I'm gonna lose it if they do. Now that RE4 is out, and I'm not past like the hype cycle of RE4 because that game is still just so fucking good. But now that RE4 is out already, oh my god! I didn't know I could do that. Since when was that an option? The next big game that I'm really looking forward to is Dead Island 2. Shit. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Bill. He helped me this time. Oh, I got my arrow back, too. Sweet. Well, that's one way of going about it. We made it work. I just hope Final Fantasy VII Remake 2 is okay. Yeah. Looking forward to Silk Song. It'll be out soon. Yeah, of course. Or Silk Song will be out soon. Love is banned in this chat. No, your chat just isn't normal. I swear. You guys should be more like False's chat. You know how nice they are over there? Bye, chat? Yeah, dude. What the hell? Where am I supposed to go? Uh-oh.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate.
Go over there. Got flirted with yesterday and then got asked if I could be bought with gold bars. Dude. Okay, I was sitting here editing shorts last night while lurking in False's stream, right, chat? And all of a sudden, there's this guy who tries to, like, shoot his shot, right?
Kidding about this place, were you?
He tries to take his one shot at a real-life anime girl, right? And then, I can't remember exactly what he said. I saw it, because I was glancing over a lot at this point, because I had already seen it going down. But I looked over, and he had said something along the lines of, oh, I think he said, like, I can offer you gold, was what he said. And False just suddenly goes, what do you think I am, a whore? And I was mid-sip of my water, just looking at what I was editing, and she said that, and I fucking sprayed water on my monitor. I laughed so hard. It caught me so off guard. It was just out of nowhere. Oh, shit. That was good. That was a really good one. That shit got me. Elden Ring game, or no, sorry. EE Game of the Year? EE Game of the Year. Technical achievement is Forbidden West. Kirby One Family Game, debut game is Tunic. People in chat yesterday was a new breed. The more strange people you get in your chat, the better you're doing. Truly. It's something I've always observed. Whenever things start going up, you're gonna start getting more weird people. So, you know, if you want to take the glass half full, the more, like, new people who come into your chat and are just weirdos, like, off the bat, the better you're doing. Why do I have a member? I haven't given you money. Gift memberships. Extra requests for jiggle physics? Oh, wait, what? The anonymous chat thing has to be gold, right? False. There have to be some real bangers in there that I just haven't seen yet, right? Yeah, gifts have been on YouTube for a long time now. I don't know for how long, but for a good while. I don't even know where I'm really going here. I'm just trying to stay away from everything and grab items out of houses. What filter I use on my pics so far had 2 boob-related ones. False's uwu voice was nausea-inducing. Oh yeah, I got a clip of it. I got a really good clip of that. Maybe I should pull it up just to share with the class, you know? I think I've got a good clip of it. Wah! Wah! Get bricked! Bitch. Shit, not one of you. Thank you, Bill. Yoshida on Games Fellowship. What did he work on recently? I'm blanking. False kawaii cat girl real. God. Y'all ungrateful. Give me a warning so I can mute stream during the voice. No, you'll want to hear this one, Mikkel. You'll like this one. Trust me. You'll like this one. Also, head count real quick. Everyone drop an emote of your choice if you are a real human being watching the stream. Just for science. For science. While I find this clip. Where did I put it? Oh, here we go. I can find it here. There it is. Is it gonna autoplay? No, it's not. Hold on. Sorry, I got distracted. ADHD go burr. Okay, we got 4 on the concurrent count. Let me count the head count. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that is right. I thought I counted an extra one, but no, 5, 6. And that's people, it just dropped to 3 as well. Good view count you got there, YouTube. Love it. Definitely got better. Here's my beautiful clip from last night. This was in direct response to Jacob, who you can see in the chat box right there.
God, stop that impersonation. What do you mean? What do you mean, Jacob? Are you telling me you don't come here? To my kitten cafe? Are you wanting to meow?
You want to explain yourself, boss? The meow was what sent me. That was the immediate clip when I heard that. Shortened my lifespan by 70 years. It was the meow that made me need to clip it. I need to feed the bit, you know, the cat bit. False streaming on YouTube again tonight, by the way. Maybe she'll meow again. Voice actor when? Maybe I could have done voice acting.
What about this?
If I didn't give myself a vocal hemorrhage. The medical term.
It's tied on the other side.
Bill!
Going through here.
What, the doggy door?
Yeah, let's go through the doggy door. Sure.
Be very careful.
Do foxes meow? No.
Maybe you should have given her.
No, they do not.
Okay, Bill.
darker things inside the house.
Oh, shit.
Inside this house, you gestured over your back.
You stay down.
Careful.
Hold on. I do have a bunch of arrows. My dog meows? Oh, shit. Beautiful shots. Oh, that one broke. Make sure to clip it. Well, I have to be on my editing grind tonight, so. This 2 shorts a day thing that I've self-inflicted without even telling anyone I was doing it, it's been doing things to me. I was talking a bit about it earlier, because it's not even the editing that's killing me with it. It's just the sheer amount of Resident Evil 4 playtime required to make 2 shorts a day for it. Shit! God damn it. I don't even have a brick. Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god, stay back. Demon. That was me trying to reload.
We're getting close now. We're gonna have to be quick about it. Go in, grab the battery, get the fuck out.
Oh, he's just walking and talking. I guess we're safe now. I just got lazy and get lazy and turn chat clips into it. That's for shorts. That's what I used to do. But now the new ones that I've been doing have been working well. I mean, we hit 1.8K. Forgot to mention that too. But that's just off of the shorts. Like in the last 3 days, I gave a nice little boost. And I've learned that the new shorts algorithm, I kind of hate it. But also, for smaller creators, shorts is now a better growth method than TikTok is. As someone who's been posting every single one on both. Shorts is a much bigger growth source than TikTok is currently.
No. Although I got some idea who might have come through here. School's on the other side of this house.
I could go into a whole tangent about hating the new shorts algorithm while also loving it in that sense, but like, yeah. Missed the chance to make a short about the Gotham Knights glitch clip. Oh no, I could definitely still make that into a thing. The only issue is framing with that clip isn't very good in the shorts format, because I actually did load it into Premiere once and turn it vertical, and I just can't really get enough in frame for it to be as funny. The worst part of shorts is framing, honestly, for doing gaming content at least. It's really hard to get framing pulled off well in that format. Now no one plays Gotham Knights anymore. Rather, no one played it at launch either. It would have done the same. Sorry, Gotham Knights. Shorts give you subs the fastest way. Kind of. Yes and no. I have gotten way more subs off of streams than off of shorts. Not right now, like not recently, but historically.
I think we're good.
For now.
But whatever's been going on YouTube's back end with like my view count and everything being all wonky has kind of been killing my stream growth.
Keep going.
And at this point, I've talked to YouTube reps about it like 5 different times and haven't been able to get a single one of them to admit that there's even a problem. So I've just given up. Oh my god, that's a lot of writing. It's official. School is closed indefinitely. I guess this outbreak is good for something. No school equals no homework. This aged perfectly. Now what do I do with all this free time? I saw Harris Heller in the chat. Hold on. Mom and Dad were fighting. They were somehow yelling at each other while whispering at the same time. It sounded like Mom wants to leave, go to her sister's. Dad says it's safe here. The outbreak won't reach our town. Shorts is the best way to get subs because it's forced exposure. Yes. You didn't do shorts every day? Yeah. But what I'm noticing now, False, is the algorithm isn't rewarding consistency on shorts. Like, you know how when you post a video every day or when you stream every day, like when there's a consistent schedule to it, YouTube will push more impressions? Shorts aren't doing that. Me doing like 2 shorts a day consistently for the last 3-4 days, the impressions have stayed the same as like when I posted 1 short a month. If not, for some of them, even lower. It's weirdly, that part of YouTube's algorithm doesn't apply to shorts. You could post as irregularly as you want, and it'll do the same. Dad yelled at me for listening to the radio. He says that the news is bullshit. Mom agreed with him, but while putting on a brave face, but I can tell she's scared. They both look scared. I think Dad felt bad about yesterday. Gadget was asleep in my bed and Dad didn't say anything about it. He came in, petted him, sighed, and walked out. I've never seen him like this. Dad was consoling Mom last night. Aunt Karen is dead. At least that's what I think I heard. When we sat for breakfast, everyone was all quiet, as if nothing happened. I played along. Officer Jones stopped by and chatted with Dad, more like whispered with Dad. Lots of that going around these days. Afterwards, Dad told us that we need to leave, or we have to leave town. We have to go to a new home, that the military will protect us. I'm only allowed to bring 1 bag with me. Mom just sat there. More forced exposure. Yeah, that's the only thing. You get like the same amount, but you just get it more because you post more. Where we're going, there are no pets allowed. We drove to the edge of town with Gadget. I took off his collar and let him go on the drive back. Dad kept talking about how he'll be fine. He's meant to be free in the wild, whatever. What the hell? It's time. Dad says we will be back before we know it. I think he's full of it. That's a long-ass journal. What was I talking about before? What was I? Oh, shorts. YouTube algorithm isn't RNG.
You got a second?
There's been weird shit going on my channel recently. With streams in specific. Videos are fine. Shorts are fine. Streams, the view count not getting counted correctly has been killing streams. It's been killing not just their momentum as I'm live. It's been killing them as VODs.
Okay.
It's not been counting the watch time properly because it's not counting viewership properly, obviously. So from day to day, a stream of mine might get like 70 hours of watch time one day. The next day, it might get like 15. With the same amount of people like in chat and everything, just the view time won't count right. Here, let me pull out a calculator right now. I can run this number. Let me run it off stream because money's too easy to calculate. Simply. Oh, hold on. I have to divide that. Right now, this stream's sitting at 17 hours of watch time. Today is one of the days that I've noticed it not counting views right. It's been angering me. But at this point, it's like, it's just a roll of the dice every day. And it's like, what do? Do you go back to the platform with no algorithm? Because that's a nope from me. I'd rather be on a platform with an algorithm and roll the dice every day than just have a guaranteed no algorithm, you know? Is your watch time normally like 50, between 50 and 70 is normal for me per day. But ever since this started happening, it's dropped pretty dramatically.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck. sticking out of the
Off the
snow
VODs channel? No, the VODs channel isn't monetized, and also, I only leave it public for like novelty's sake.
Try not to make a sound.
It's not even a channel that has a reason to exist at this point. I won't make any. Oh wait, these aren't clickers. These are the ones that see fine. All right, hold on. For catalog, I mean, it's like what, 15 VODs that are all like a year and a half old at least. I think they're definitely screwing you over now. Yeah, they are. Cause yeah. I'm about to start streaming Cuphead again. It's been a genuine thought. I've stayed away from it, but a couple times it got far enough to me actively scheduling, like with my calendar, before I stopped myself. And no, I'm not joking. I was like, okay, I got every achievement, so what can I do now? For real? Yeah, genuinely. I have sat down like I've opened up my calendar and scheduled it a couple times, but then I've stopped myself. Is it affecting your pay? Yeah. The watch time doesn't affect my pay, but getting the views not counted right does. Because then it's not counting some ad plays because it's like, oh, this wasn't a real person who watched the stream. Which is what it's doing when it removes a view. Is it's like, oh, this is a bot. So we remove the view because it's not genuine engagement. So it'll remove any sort of like ad play from that as well. There's a reason that I've been bitching at YouTube for like weeks about it before I gave up. Like I was very persistent. I was talking with a rep like every 2-3 nights. For like at least an hour each time. I was a real bitch about this for like a month straight, and now I've just given up. Could it be this Google thing? I think the Google thing is making it worse, yeah. We did have one stream recently. It was an RE3 stream that, like, actively behaved like normal for once. For, like, the first time in a minute. But it was just that one stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. The low frames don't make this any easier to play. Let me tell you. Aiming on a controller is already bad enough for me. Aiming on a controller at like an inconsistent 30 FPS is so much worse. Are we done? No, no, that's a no. Now are we done?
Well, that was easier.
Man, this port runs like ass.
They must be holed up somewhere else.
Well, let's not test our luck. How do we get inside?
It's spots like that that I'm like, oh my god. How does it run this bad? Because not to be that guy, but like there's nothing visually in this port that should be tanking the frame rate to this extent, you know? We've played games that look way, way better than this on stream. That have run infinitely better. Even just yesterday, Resident Evil 4 Remake is just like one of the best looking games I've played in my life.
Someone left a ladder on the bus.
And I've never had a frame rate issue with it. Not once in like the 20 hours of playtime so far have I had an issue with it. What am I looking at? The bus. Ladder. There's a ladder. Can I just like boost Ellie up there? Oh wait, yeah, there is a prompt to do that, eh? Huh.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
Just trying to be helpful, you know. Hold on, there might be some items lying around. Jess is 53.
We're okay.
I think that might be an exaggeration.
Shit, you hear that? They're coming.
Oh my god.
All right. We're gonna get in quick. We're gonna get the battery. We're gonna get the hell out of here.
Good idea.
They're piling on this fence over here.
The door's locked.
God damn it.
We have to get inside to get the battery. Come on.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
It's open.
I didn't know that they would be on me that fast. Ah! Get off me! Someone help! Jesus Christ. Thank you.
That's not gonna hold.
We'll make it fast. Grab this. Please tell me you're done. It's empty. What? Fucking empty.
Guys!
Bill, where to? Bill, where? Anywhere but here. You better haul ass. Come on. They're poking through.
Okay. Maybe I should have the shotgun.
Let's we'll sneak out the back.
Can I craft? Oh my god.
You two, follow me. I'll get us out of here.
Yes. To your left.
What's to my left? Oh, a runner. There's another one. Shit. 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 God damn it. Oh, Bill! Bill! Help! Help! Bill, you're useless. You're a piece of shit, Bill. God damn it, Bill! Wait, I punched it in the gut and it died. Oh my god! That's one way to do it. Bill, you could do a lot more than that, man. Ah! Oh. Mickle's closer to my son's age than my age? Oh my god, that's actually true. First I was like, no, that's not true. Yeah, no, that's true. Okay, maybe this time I'll handle it a little better. Officially, by False's metric, let it be known, I am less than a month away from fetal status. She only gets to use it for a little bit longer. Whoa, 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 whoa. God, there's so many. We're going this way, right? Right? God damn it. I've got hair in my eye. Irritating the shit out of it. We ain't even on the hardest setting. We're on hard mode. Specifically for difficulty. For people that weren't here. I'm on the hard difficulty. Not the hardest, but hard. Fuck, man. How did they not see me? They saw me for so long. Best game to Vampire Survivors. Honestly, deserved. False, you should do Vampire Survivors on stream, because I know you haven't played that. And that game is like $3 or some shit. I don't remember exactly, but it's about $3. Oh my god. Why? Because me personally, it was my game of the year for 2022. I did really like Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring is a more traditional pick for, like, you know, the best game made in the year. But if going off of my just what game did I enjoy the most in 2022, it was Vampire Survivors. Is it that weird level dungeon grind-like game? Weird way of describing it, but you might be thinking of the right one. It's such a stupidly addictive game. God damn it. Alright, I'm beating the shit out of bitches again. This is how Joel does it. Ah! If you aren't from Texas, you can't handle the Joel. It's the one I'm thinking of. Heck, man, it is so fun. You're missing out. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. Looks like one of the mini games from Stardew. Except it's better. Except it's better. There's a reason it's winning all these awards, man.
All right, ready?
My game of all time is the game Cole Studios Abandoned Studio.
We're on the way. Barricade the doors.
That I'm still under NDA for the record. Not that they've published anything, because that game got canceled.
That don't sound good.
Oh god.
What the fuck is that?
Might finally be time for this.
Ellie, take cover.
I do got this. Maybe one of these too. Maybe some of this. Ow. Well, what is he about to do? Jesus, this frame rate makes it really hard, man. I wish the PC port wasn't so shit. Oh my god! Beat the shit out of him! Don't kill me.
Keep an eye out.
Ah! Ah! Don't! No, please! Oh my god, my eyeball. That looked not comfy. Like at all. Forgot what your game studio is called. It's because I've never said it. Because I'm not legally allowed to. Ooh! Shit. Get off of me. What? Oh, the thing was still there. When is that NDA up? Let's see. I signed it in February of 22. So it would be up in February of I have it digitally. I have a digital copy. It's either... Okay, now is not the time to try to update the drivers for my mouse. Oh, that's right. He can see me. It's either 24 or 25. I don't remember if it was a 2 or a 3-year NDA. It was one or the other. Hopefully Bill kills that one. God damn it. Why is he so fast? He's a little fast. I remember suggesting you the name Two Bitches, One Hoe for a team name. Yeah. Yeah, that was the, yeah. That team was almost, for the record, for people who weren't around at the time, that team had many, like, beyond cursed names that it almost went by. One of them being Team Candy in the Van, and no, I'm not joking. Our team almost got named Team Candy in the Van. That wasn't even chat. That was, like, actually the team was... Yeah. Candy in the Van is a sick name. I give up. I need to just reduce the cooldown. Because at first I thought it wasn't working, so I made it longer. But then I realized that for some reason mods can still just use it whenever they want. God damn. This is one big boy. What the hell? Ow! Oh shit, I ran back into it because I'm dumb. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. I hear them. God damn it. No! Let me... Real quick, before I hit continue, I'm gonna go into the bot and change that real quick. I need to figure out how to write the thing in CSV. The teams thing. We'll probably end up calling them factions, but the thing I was talking about earlier. Hold on, it's that command. Let's go in and tweak this like so. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is the run. This is the run that we kill the big boy. God damn it. God fuck. Never mind. This room is bullshit. This room is just shit. I won't even give it the pleasure of calling it bullshit. It's just shit. Come get me. Come and do it. Come on. You got a nice job running into the fire. Oh my god, wait, they run through it. What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? They run through it? They just run through the Molotov? What's the point of the Molotov? That doesn't seem like it's much good. Nickel? Take this, bitches. Yeah, yeah, you don't walk that off, do you? Oh my god. He's still alive. God damn. Why are you only throwing them at me, huh? Why not Bill? Why don't you throw some of that shit at me? Why don't you go run at Bill? Oh my god! Oh, This room sucks ass. It's just that this guy sucks. What the hell is this? I'm employing the same strat. I missed. I missed the Molotov. Okay. Man, why are you only running for me? Go for the other guy. Ow. Ow, there's acid. Woohoo! There was hunting rifle ammo over there. Ow. Red hit marker means he's dead. Fuck that bitch.
He's been infected for a long time. We call them bloaters.
How did the F-bomb get up to 30?
Okay, got it.
I hate. To interrupt your little.
I see what I see. I already no debug needed. I wrote the code wrong somehow. Hold on, let me look at it. Uh-oh. They are counting together. Oh, I see what I did. I don't know how to write CSV, you bitches. Give me a break. I can't write CSV. It's not a language that I know. I'm like learning on the spot with this, okay? Where's the death counter? There it is. Okay, and then doesn't know all coding languages. Right. I'm leaving the bot open on my other tab.
Biology lesson. But can we get the fuck out of here, please?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Get on top of these.
Yeah, I'm clearly fine.
Give me a boost, Joel.
It should be fixed. I think. I think I see what I did wrong.
Here we go. All right, come on.
Wait a second. Oh my god.
Joel, behind you.
What's behind me? Oh, get me out of here.
I got it.
Yep. You got it? You got it, Bill? You better got it. What the hell are you doing? Do you need us to test anything? No? It just should work next time. Here. The only thing is I think they're gonna have reset. That's the only thing now that I fixed it. Yeah, they did reset. But they should be separate now. Wah! Wah! Time to count. No, no, no. Mikkel, stop it. Stop it. A lot of those deaths weren't supposed to be there in the first place, remember? Remember? We'll take a reset. Alright, you can count it up to, let's say... Yeah, I was gonna say 10. So we can go with that. You can count it up to 10. It's about good. Yeah, just slow it down a little bit. You're overloading it. You're gonna break it. Remember how 8-ball works? That's the one problem with me writing code, is it works like half the time. A lot of the time.
Pull me up.
Give it a few seconds in between each one. Just so that it will catch up and update and everything. Here, I gotta take a piss break. Now that I got through that room, and I think I fixed it. Also, for while I'm up, just so that we can test it, feel free to get up, get a drink, a snack, whatever you gotta do while Mikkel catches up the death count and everything. I'll be back in a minute. And also, as I leave, fuck, I'll see you in a minute. Okay, I'm back. The counts got regulated. Okay. I also... hold on, I need a notepad. I'll use my phone real quick. While I was pissing, I thought of something for the technical implementation of... what's it called? Can we freely say the silly F word? No, no, we cannot. I thought of how to implement it. Where are the braces? There we go. I was like on here. How do I use braces? Mikkel shouldn't have said it, huh? Oh, I see it. Okay. There's still there's a missing link for the technical implementation of what I want to do. Actually, there's two of them now that I think about it, but We get there as we get there.
We're sitting ducks here.
There's another ladder.
For fuck, why would you run there if there's a guy right here? What's the big idea there?
Keep going. I'm right behind you.
Hurry, Joel.
Oh my god. I'm hurrying. Can you go up the ladder a little faster? Thankfully, as soon as I touch the ladder, I'm safe.
Inside the house now.
So that worked out well. Okay, I'll go check out this side of the house.
Bill?
Somebody had the same idea. They stole my shit.
Well, then what the hell is plan B?
You ought to
Can I
be
say-
thankful
no.
we're still drawing breath. That was plan A, B, C, all the way to fucking Z. And furthermore, tell Tess that she could take this job.
bring Tess
she
into
can
this.
shove it
This
right
has
up her
nothing to
twat.
do with... Jesus. What, you know this guy or something?
Frank,
Who the hell's Frank?
he was my partner. He's the only idiot that would wear a shirt like that. He's got bites. Here. And he,
Reckon he didn't want to turn, so he...
You reckon?
guess not. Well, fuck him.
Look what I found. It's got some juice in it.
That's my battery. That fucking asshole.
Does Ellie know that you have to put your foot on the brake to start the car?
Out.
Okay. Jeez.
Battery's drained, but cells are alive.
Meaning?
Meaning, we push it, get it started, and the alternator will recharge the battery.
Is that your guess?
Look, you wanted a plan B. This is as good as it gets.
Probably an auto.
What are you thinking?
It's 2023.
Thinking you drive and we push.
Manuals are a dying breed nowadays.
More of my stuff.
Even more dead in the apocalypse.
So what? You just gonna steal my shit and run off? Is that it, Frank?
Hello. Thank you, Frank.
You should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
Only in the US? Really?
Let me know when you're ready to finish this thing.
I'll give you a
A
holler.
lot of people still drive manual in the UK.
Let's do it.
Because in the US, manuals really are a dying breed.
Bird first.
Practically no one drives a manual at this point in the US.
Keep your foot on
Unless
the
you're
floor.
like
And when
buying
you
a budget car, but even then, now budget
I
cars
don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
are getting to the point where even they're automatic.
Now,
Like a real budget car, like you're trying to barely spend anything on it.
Perfect. Hey, good job, kid.
Bill, not helping. Ellie, we're gonna give it another go. Stay focused.
Come on, but just make it to the hill. Just get it over the edge.
Most people here have learned manual. Yeah, most people my age in the US have never even learned how to drive a manual. I haven't. I never learned how to drive stick. Thank you, Bill. You shot something. Woo, woo, woo. He's not gonna shoot that one. Because he's a dick. That's why. Thank you, Bill.
Gotta go faster.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Around that house. To your right.
Come on, man.
On the truck. Got infected.
God damn it, I tried to parry again. Wah, 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 wah. I also pressed R1 instead of L1. Again. The RE4 muscle memory from all the grinding of that is killing me.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Around that house. To the right.
Stay, Junior. Shit. I have no pistol ammo. Bill? You want to do something? Oh my god! That dude wasn't ready. Why do my fists hurt them more than Bill's machete? Bill, you got this one?
We don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on. Oh, whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Today I listened to Pimp a Butterfly in Graduation. How do you feel? Graduation's great. Pimp a Butterfly is fine, but it's overrated.
You know that, Joel.
Oh, damn it, man. Okay. Bill, shoot something, please. Bitch. Oh, she's dead. I had no idea. Balanced out by being shorter and the highs were higher. Yeah, the whole first half of Graduation is super consistent. Hold on. Hold on. I saw revolver ammo like way back here just a second ago. Bill, what are you doing, man? God damn it. Get off the child! That's how we do it in Dallas.
You really fucked my day up. You know that, Joel. Huh?
Guys, from the other side, to the left.
Oh wow, rare moment of smooth frame rate. Enjoy it while it lasts. My eyes have been scarred by constant 30 FPS from this shitty ass shit port.
Let's get her to that hill.
Come on. I want the revolver ammo too. Any of the rest of you drop ammo? No? Okay then. Joel's doing great. Do I have? Nope, still need a quarter of water. Get away from here! I was gonna say, I hear another one somewhere. Bill, you can keep trying to push, but I mean, like, are you not seeing what's happening here? Oh my god. That was a lot of ammo for something. What was that? That's a clicker. Down that way. God damn it. You can bring up the death counter without adding to it. Yeah, I thought of that after I'd closed it. And I forgot about it until just now when you said that. These hands rated E for everyone. That's how we do it in Dallas. That's what I said.
All right, Ellie, start it up.
Ellie, there we go.
You hear that sound, Bill?
Yeah, well, that means the infected hear it too. Just get the fucking truck.
It wasn't even that loud.
Go, Lord!
Us yelling was about as loud as that engine starting. That whole, like, level, chapter, whatever you want to call it, not good. Like, the whole last hour and a half of a game,
Just keep it running, all right?
gameplay-wise,
That girl.
it's a no from me.
Killed.
Like, pretty much since we found Bill.
She did hold her own back there.
You ain't gonna make it. Oh. Here.
What's this?
You'd be amazed at how many cars still got gas in them.
I know what's wrong with it.
Look, Bill, about your buddy back there, that's a tough deal.
You gonna tell
We square.
We're square.
And get the fuck out of my town.
him? They retconned you, Bill. You're supposed to be dead. Hate to break it to you. Actually, what's considered canon now? Is it still the games, I would assume? With, like, slight differences like that? Like Frank and Bill dying together instead of separately? The games, I believe? I would have thought so.
Hey, what happened to sleeping?
Okay, I know it doesn't look like it, but this here is not a bad read. Only one problem. Right there. To be continued.
Why would you assume the show is canon? Because they rewrote it a decade later. That's the only reason.
Back at Bill's. I mean, all this stuff was just
Because
laying
Neil
there.
Druckmann wrote it, just saying. Same guy wrote it.
What else did you get?
Well, here. This make you all nostalgic?
You know, that is actually before my time. That is a winner, though.
Well, better than nothing. Oh, I'm sure your friend will be missing this tonight. Reading,
Whoa!
but it's got some interesting photos.
Hard man!
Ellie, that ain't for kids.
Jesus!
How the hell would he even walk around with that thing?
Get rid of that.
Well, hold
Just-
your horses. I want to see what all the fuss is about. Oh, why are these all stuck together? I'm just fucking with you.
Don't throw out the hard man. No! It's not very different in the show, like the general story, Tom. It's really mostly the same, actually.
You know what? This isn't that bad.
How is the radio still on?
What you try to get?
Who's broadcasting this?
I'm not even tired.
Oh, perfect.
Let's say no, never mind.
You know what?
Good thing I stopped myself. Oh, it's a cassette. Yeah, they did. Okay, never mind. I was like, bro, who's broadcasting on the radio? Yeah, Bill and Frank got changed a lot in the show, but like generally, the show's like the same except for small differences. Like Bill and Frank having died together,
Easy.
but the car already being fixed when Joel and Ellie get
You
there.
gonna help him?
Put your seatbelt on, Ellie.
Well, what about the guy?
He ain't even hurt.
Good instinct. He lived in Texas for a long enough time. What the hell? They dropped a bus on us.
Then get out, quick.
This is officially the point of the story where I stopped watching the show. I've seen the story in the show up to this point, but now I haven't seen the show. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh no! Not the button mashing! Not the quick time events! Please! Oh! That's metal. Oh! Come here, bitch! Oh!
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay,
That kicked ass.
watch out!
Stay down.
Please wait. The hell is this? What's this shit? Please wait. Is it loading? It's loading! Did that ever Bro, what? You stop that. You stop that right now. I'll shoot back. I see the other guy for the record. I do see him. Worth it.
Watch out!
It did not happen in the other versions. I was gonna say, is this because the PC port is shit? I mean, at least I can play through the whole game on this version. That's more than could be said for the Uncharted PC port when it came out, so we'll give it to it. I'll be gracious to Naughty Dog on their PC ports for that. It's better in the sense that I can play it from beginning to end, but at least Uncharted wasn't a chugging mess the whole way through when I did play it. Bro, really? Bro, really? They do know this isn't how a shotgun works, right? Like, oh my god. I've only seen 2 episodes and some clips, but they're just so much better. I slightly disagree. Pedro is a better Joel, but Ellie is better here than in the show. I kind of disagree, but not.
Is there anything we can use?
Stop saying the no word. But those ones were sheer panic. Me saying it there was, my brain wasn't operating at a level where I could stop myself. I was in full panic mode when that shotgun came around the corner. Why can I not grab your ammo? That section was infinitely more fun than anything I've done for the last hour and a half. Just that little snippet there. I think fighting the humans is way more interesting than sneaking around the clickers. Or dying to a bloater 5 times because I have no ammo. Did you hear that E3 2023 has been canceled? Since when? That would have happened like today. What? Is it because like every studio has pulled out now? Can't say I'm surprised. Yeah, every like major publisher pulled out one by one. Because I know that Ubi was like the only one that was still gonna be there, but they a few days ago were like, "Yep, we're not going to E3 anymore." God damn it, man! E3 is such a good time. I hate doing all the individual showcases. You know why? It's because they all suck ass. Like, when PlayStation does their own... When they do State of Play, it's never very good. When Nintendo does Nintendo Direct, it's never very good. When Ubi does... What do they call it? Ubisoft Forward, it's never very good. Like, I just want the highlights all mixed into one. That E3 is so much better than them all doing their own separate shows.
There's some pretty gnarly stuff in here.
Ellie!
Right. Okay, go!
Yeah, like, even Activision this year was like, we're gonna do our own show.
All right, I got it.
PlayStation's main showcase. Yeah. I mean, I did randomly watch a Nintendo Direct back in like February, and that just happened to be the one time that they like shadow dropped Metroid Prime. So, I mean, that worked out for me at least. Because I normally don't watch Directs, but the one time I did, they shadow dropped Metroid Prime. Tools! Tools! A quarter of a scissor. Is there no workbench in here? Damn. Yes. Everyone too busy chasing down that crazy chick? Who's the crazy chick? Whoever did this?
Fucking hunters. See, this could have been us.
Why you take his shoe off?
That is a lot of people that didn't make it.
I knew I should have turned the damn truck around.
We lived.
Barely. Come on, let's get out of here.
Man, my computer's gonna be gasping for air when this stream ends.
About the ambush.
I've been on both sides.
So, we kill a lot of innocent people?
Yep.
Let's take that as a yes.
Take it however you want.
Game's a lot more enjoyable when I don't have to slowly crouch walk everywhere.
Where the assholes sleep. I mean, slept.
Slept. Yeah. Pills. What the hell are you doing, Joel? I tried to pick up the pills. Splinting. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna have splints, right? It just restores more health, I guess. 33%, I think it said. There isn't blood on this one, true. Basically, grandpa on a treadmill that won't stop. No, this port is just really poorly optimized. So the entire time from the time stream started, my CPU fans have been going. Like, I've just heard it nonstop through my headphones. I filter it out of my mic, but... yeah. Yeah, the port could have used more time, to say the least. I barely have any scrap, though. It's bullshit. I think reload speed will save my ass in more situations. What could I get with 20 scrap? What could I upgrade? Oh, I could upgrade the reload speed on this too. This one needs the 5%? What, you think you're funny, Naughty Dog? 5%? Those bitches. My biggest fear with Silk Song is that the movement's gonna feel weird. It could. I don't think it will, but it could.
That should help us out.
Should help us out. Good observation, Texas. Wait, why did the slots... Okay. The slots that my pistols are in changed. I don't know why that is. Bus, ram, distractions. Oh, man. What an elaborate scheme. Those sons of bitches. It's not big at all. I mean... It seems about normal to me. Actually, wait, maybe Joel's hands are just massive. Maybe they're just really big. Maybe he has very large hands. I need that Shiv Master, but I have no pills either, dude.
Oh, I don't think these guys were infected.
Well, it don't matter. Let's just keep moving.
Ellie truly is one of wisdom.
All right. Here's the bridge. That's our way out of here. Hey, Ellie, slow down. Wait for me.
What? Right here.
How about you let me go first and keep your voice down?
Is there items? Scraps? Healing supplies? Those are pill flowers. Pill flowers. Oh, for a second I saw the,
I'm whistling.
Oh, good. Something else you can drive me crazy with.
That's awesome.
What's that? Savage Starlight. Termination shock? Where does it even say that? It doesn't say that on the cover. It just doesn't say that. Oh, it's on the back. Wait, no. Okay. Am I missing something? No, it does not say that. Dr. Daniela Starr dreams of deep space. In the year 2186, mankind has conquered the solar system, but the shackles of special relativity prevent them from going any further. At her research facility on Ganymede, where the hell is Ganymede? Daniela is on the verge of a breakthrough that will allow humanity to finally answer the question, are we alone? Besides one, math, I got a C. Math sucks anyway. You guys want to hear something horrific, though? Especially for those of you who are still in school, this is a terrifying thought. You want to hear this one? When I started working within my industry, I actually needed to remember how to do trigonometry because it was a near daily activity that I had to do.
Your fellow hunters do this?
Cute.
I was doing trig on a near daily basis at my job.
Why would they mow down all these people?
Just so everyone knows that that's a possibility.
So they killed them?
And dead people don't get infected. You sacrifice the few to save the many.
It's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
Trig is easy, you're lying. You know what's not easy? Is trying to program a shotgun because you're the systems designer on the project and needing to use sine, cosine, and tangent to determine the random spread angle of the pellets per shot. It's not easy.
Man, screw you. You had an entire flock and you hit nothing.
I'm about to hit you.
Wow. Yeah, you're really upset. Well, if you want some lessons, you know, I'm more than willing to help you.
Bro, these guys,
Yeah, whatever.
they see a lot easier than the infected. Who would have thought? Ganymede is a moon of Jupiter? Oh, okay.
These guys, they're supposed to be here.
No, they're on the highway shift. Wouldn't be surprised if they cut another batch of tourists.
Oh,
Spots of gold.
that's how we throw a football down in Texas.
Careful.
This kind fella doing.
Whoa!
Shit! I don't have as long to grab him either. God damn it. It'll work. It'll work. Oh, wrong run button. That's the RE4 run button. God damn it. Biggest of the solar system moons. Really?
Shoot. Man, screw you.
What if... Oh, man. They see me doing that. These guys are...
You had an entire flock and you hit nothing.
I'm about to hit you.
Wow. Yeah, you're really upset. Well, if you want some lessons, you know, I'm more than willing to help you out. Yeah, whatever.
Oh!
Whoa. Hey. Did you hear something?
This bitch is dead. This time, I win.
Good. Keep moving.
Good thing they didn't look this way.
God.
Could you not? Where's the last one? I'm ready to give him a concussion. Like I'm Chris Redfield beating the shit out of a boulder. Just like that. Just like good old Chris. Hold on. I'm just gonna check if any of them had something useful. Seems like none of them did. And it's that time. Save game. Oh, not no. Why do you default that to no? Okay. Time is up for Joel and Ellie for the day. For the day. I really hope that that the performance can get worked out by the time I stream it next, at least a little bit. Because it does suck to have to play the game at like 30 FPS when you get sold this version of the game so that it plays smoother than any other version of the game. You know? It's just, it's unfortunate, really. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're getting through the RE4 remake. I've been doing a lot of shorts content for the RE4 remake, and probably will turn some of that into more long-form videos too as well. So if you're interested in any of that, feel free to check that out. Either on the YouTube channel or on TikTok. It's on both. So whichever you just prefer, I guess. Also, if you're looking for, or sorry, if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Helps get the stream out to more people, even as a video after the stream ends, so I appreciate it. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube, feel free to check out the links in the description. There's things down there like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, all that sort of stuff if you're looking for any of it. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you obviously back here next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.